Well, well, well. What is that banging sound that I hear constantly? Tap, 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 tap. I have no idea what it is. But give me a moment. Let me show... What's that? Okay. And we're back. Alright, well, let's see. What do we have? Story and Divergent Universe. Well, let's start with the story. View the story recap. Okay, we remember that it showed... Oh, okay, this is the entire... Sorry, go.
Need something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
Really? You'll be leaving? Damn. Hello there. Outdoor, let's go.
Aglaya, with all due respect, this trial is taking far too long.
What do you think of this, Trinan?
It's not possible to tell for sure what goes on within the vortex. All I can hear are fragments of speech and distant battle cries.
Is it Feinan's voice?
I'm not sure. It's difficult to make out clearly. Wait, no!
Lady Trinan.
Snowy's voice. I can't hear him anymore. There's a sun-like existence in the trial. It's burning him up.
It has come to this, after all.
What now?
Get ready, my Demos.
Why would we? The core flame is important to us, but it's beyond absurd to even consider sacrificing him to the Titans. As I promised you, Aglaya, I will intervene in the trial this time to bring your deliverer out to safety. But that's as far as I will go.
Of course. I know this is not the time to demand any more from you.
Discerning. All right then. To be as prepared as I can, I hope that the two Outlander warriors can also join me.
That might not be a good idea. The core flame trial is many times more complicated than a standard ritual. Even the slightest misjudgment, misstep, or hiccup could result in grave consequences. Our two distinguished guests are not obliged to risk their lives for the flame chase journey. Let me join you instead, Lord Mighty.
No. Someone should stay outside in case we need help.
Oh, Don Hank, no voice actor still.
Join me in the trial to look for Finon. And when we do, Goliath's golden thread will guide us back out. Assuming we survive Nikador's wrath. If something bad were to happen, Castorus, your priority is to ensure the safety of these two. I can find a way out on my own.
Yes, Lord Mighty.
Thank you both for your valor. Time to get to work then. Let me have the honor of taking the lead in this battle.
Sure, go ahead.
May that warrior be safe from harm. When you are ready, I will preside over the ritual on Trinon's behalf.
Team includes My Day. Wait, really? Oh my... Okay. Okay... Crazy, okay. My Day, hi. So who do we drop out then? I guess I'm gonna drop out her. Oh, we need a healer though. Well. Well, let me check something. 55, 66, 65, 90. Okay. Let's try adding Himeko there.
Our reinforcements from beyond the sky. Warriors of high esteem. Please close your eyes and hold your breath. They once kept the fate of this world, and many other challengers safe from the devastating rage of strife. They now seek to venture deep into the trial of divinity and prove their will to destroy our enemies, as foretold by the prophecy. When the hammer of strife strikes the anvil of the warrior, the heat and impact will leave behind scars, and between them, a demigod shall rise.
Very well. Come forth then. Souls foreign to this realm, and warriors in the making. Follow me into the mist and flames, and come face to face with the greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart. And with thy strength, banish the darkness and usher in sunlight. Let all lost souls find courage on a long journey back home.
Okay, into the land of Titans we go.
What's the matter? Surprised? Where there's strife, there's carnage. It shouldn't come as a surprise to see such a sight in Nikador's trial. I don't see him around here. We should go first. Let's pray he stays safe. Huh.
Oh my god, we actually play with him.
Depths of a warrior's heart, huh? So, this is what he fears the most.
Wait, I need to just... Okay, cool. Alright. Let's go.
No place for you in
A disaster for Akama. So much for the king of those outlaws.
You won't get away, Kremnoan vermin!
Be on alert. The smell of rust is thick in the air.
Tell me your name, brute. Your demise shall be a tale I boast about at the feast table.
My name is Perdiccas, and I am here to avenge my people.
Kremnoans and Akamans are at war?
Perdiccas? Even the tragic cries of beasts at the slaughterhouse sound better than your name.
Say whatever you like, despicable Achaman. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. May the Kremnoan spirit...
Oh, foolish brute. I see you're eager to die.
Intervene and stop the soldier. Watch on and wait for the trial. Now, do we want to watch? Let's... You know... Fuck it.
Die, you swine!
Wait.
Matamos. My king, why? Why did you leave us to the mercy of these foreigners?
Is this...
Should I have intervened?
And you are... Oh. So the Alpha Brute has found his way here. You Kremnoans are all eager to die, huh? Then I shall grant you a swift death.
What the fuck?
Face your death, cowardly king.
Of course.
This insatiable bloodlust.
Oh
is
my
a
god,
product
we
of
actually kept him in a
Nikador's
party.
wrath.
Okay, what does he do? Let's see. Consume HP and deals imaginary damage to one designated enemy, and minor imaginary damage to adjacent target. 50% of current HP.
Move already. Don't let our fervor die.
Yeah, let's do it.
Burn it off.
HP gone. Restore HP.
Time to mix things up.
I can't die. Burn it off.
Oh my.
You won't get away. Time for an overhaul.
Wait.
Forever doomed.
All at once, the door to a whole new world.
Battle over? No, come on, I just got ultimate.
Absurd. I know this Achaman. Strife contorted an honorable warrior into this perverse and twisted being. And that horrible noise. I can hardly suppress my bloodlust when it sounds. This battle cry must have gone to Finon. That's why he lost himself. What a useless fool. That voice. Not you too, Cartonis.
Mighty Mos destroyed all the wicked king.
I won't ask how this happened, nor will I hurt you like you said. I just need you to tell me where Finon is.
All of this, you know very well. Leave out.
I have no intention of hurting you, Cartonis.
Humiliate me you shall not. Get out! Symbol of your sovereignty, take it! Signet of Kremnos, bask in blood-soaked glory, your kind alone!
This is... Mother Signet? It's here again. I knew it.
Ha! Finally gone mad, despicable vermin have. With your mad king, perish together in that maelstrom of battle!
Enough! Be quiet! You were not at all Cartonis! Look out!
Okay. Are you the real Dog Hang?
Wait. He seems calm.
Sane enough to communicate, it seems. What was the last thing you said to me before I parted the waters of the Skull Gorge waters?
Parted the waters.
How would you even remember that?
So, you are Don Hung. What did you go through before meeting us? The trial of strife.
So he did put
This
us in
might
the
not
past.
be a single person's trial, but an arena for every challenger to engage their own delusions in a bloody battle. I saw someone from my past a while ago. Someone Finon has never met. We can only hope this battlefield is nowhere as extensive as I imagined it to be. Let's first follow the sounds of battle to their source. The battle cries seem to be getting a lot louder. Just as I thought. This is where the battle cries were coming from. The true entrance to Nikador's trial.
It's Gneos.
I'm seeing him for the first time, but there's no doubt about it. What I'm sensing can only be Strife's bloodlust.
True.
The one manipulating this battlefield is Nikador themselves.
Mightiness. You are a keen warrior indeed.
Divine.
You know me?
The blasphemous prince. Of course I know you. And I happen to know that you're here for the soul of that white-haired warrior.
Great. Let's cut to the chase then. Hand over that poor excuse for a sword master, so we can be done with this farce.
No. I applaud your courage and strength for coming this far, but you have chosen to besmirch the dignity of one who has fallen, and I cannot turn a blind eye to that.
Okay.
He faced the greatest fear in the depths of his heart, and fought with exceptional valor, though he eventually succumbed to the brutal onslaughts. I have since brought him to the rear battleground, and granted him glory worthy of his courage, tenacity, and sacrifice. You wish to take him away? Sure. Pick up a spear and prove that your resolve can rival his. Of course. Cowards who hope to avoid bloodshed are better off disappearing from my sight this instant.
Your opinions are of no interest to me, Mad King. If it's a fight you're looking for, then you will get one, Titan. I will put you to rest once more with my curse of immortality.
Commendable. Your noble mother displayed the same spirit with a spear in her hands.
Don't you dare speak of her.
unleash the former Kremnos king to a duel, even knowing that it was a deadly trap, all to protect your dignity. Are you suggesting her efforts were for naught?
You're going too far, buddy.
By you, the incarnation of strife. How dare you talk about her past? Enough of this nonsense. You should be wielding your weapon as the god of strife. Battle me and put a swift end to this!
Your hatred is as clear as day, my Demos. My words must have struck deeply. But thanks to that, I have also come to realize. This is why you killed your father for the throne, only to let your signet sink to the bottom of the Sea of Souls, refusing to let the glory of Kremnos live on. This is why you slew the Strife Titan, only to reject the core flame, letting strife continue instead. Oh, child and fate, show me what you are capable of. Show me if you have the power to put out the flames.
Let's do this. I'm ready.
I will rip your chest apart, Titan. The same way I ripped apart that former king.
I see you wish to repeat these. Come at me then. Ignite the flames of your fears and step onto the battlefield. Take this fierce battle to the boundaries of strife and consume me. Or lose yourself in the fight. Watch your defeated corpse burn to death. Remember this. The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood, very rich. Not just moment, century. To you, the successor of Kremnos.
Let's do this. Come on, come on. I want to see his ultimate in action.
Warrior knew he was no match, yet he chose to fight till his very last breath. What about you, Mightimos? Can your murderous intent match up to what fate has in store for you?
Let me fight. Let me fight.
Prove to me that you are worthy of this power.
Oh my god.
Spare no effort.
Oh my
Let
god.
this place witness
Yeah, let's do E into ultimate. Ready?
mournful cries, face miserable wails. Kings of Kremnos, this is the power you desired?
Now.
I allow you to accept your punishment.
You
Damn.
won't get away.
That's actually cool.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. But the answer is nothing but a void. The door to a hope? What a crone.
In the name of fairness, I grant you the blood of strife.
Show me your courage.
Yeah? Let's see what happens now.
This raging power, I can hardly contain it.
Damn. Well, time to do some shit, I guess.
Nice psychic, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Never seen perfection. Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Boom.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Burn it all. it all. Dying soul, face me. I'll accept your punishment.
Damn. Okay, he's really cool. Actually, really cool.
How's this take? I can't die, but fury upon you.
You won't get away. Curiosity, endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Found you.
Hey, he's immortal. He doesn't care.
I did my best.
Okay.
There's no need to worry. His soul is in a stable condition. With ample rest for both body and mind, he'll be up and about in no time.
The greatest fear in the depths of his heart. Lord Finon must have been forced to relive his past during the trial, and revisit his homeland that had fallen to the Black Tide.
In all likelihood.
It is one of the culprits that drives the people of Anvorius to madness. It was during the Era Bellica that this unspeakable thing first appeared, like a plague, alongside the three titans of calamity. Nobody knows where it came from or how it came to be. What we do know, however, is that it is steadily encroaching upon what little remains of this tranquil land, much like a rising sea closing in on an island from all sides. It is for this very reason that it became known as the Black Tide. Those who succumb to it lose their reason and humanity, becoming vicious, mindless monsters. Mortals are not the only ones susceptible to its influence. Even gods and titans cannot escape from it.
Are we gonna go back in?
According to Naias, Nikador, though one of the embodiments of Calamity, also bears the responsibility of fending off the Black Tide. Perhaps that is also why Lord Finon threw himself into the trial of strife so readily.
But now, we must look for alternative means of igniting the flames of strife.
So, Aglaya, what should we do now?
You know very well the decision doesn't lie with me. As the successor to Krymnos, Mighty, you know better than anyone that if it was simply about emerging triumphant on the battlefield of strife, you and your people could manage it with ease. But ultimately, the heavy burden of divinity can only be borne by one. It is foolhardiness and indecision, not the unclaimed seed of divinity, that pushes this world into the deathly fog.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, Danhang, you don't have a voice line, so I kinda don't wanna listen to you. Just gonna see what happens to others.
Don't worry, Dee. This isn't the first time he's been like this. A long time ago.
I'm not worrying about him.
Oh, alright. You're a little quiet, though.
I'm sorry. That was rude of me. What I meant was, I know that man can pull through for sure.
It's alright. Being straightforward suits you better. Actually, Dee, there's something we're curious about. What did you see in Nikador's trial?
Something that terrifies me. Isn't that ironic? There shouldn't even be a word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Do you think you stand a chance against that thing that terrifies you?
Is this also part of your grand scheme?
What do you mean?
Aglaya knew that Phynon might fall. And she expected me to take his place. That was the plan all along, wasn't it?
Yes. Looks like you know everything.
I have no intention of condemning you for it. The Flame Chase journey is not a game, and I have long understood this. The downfall of strife, and the ever-growing threat that the Black Tide poses. If Circes and Ornyx are also impacted, ramifications will be dire.
They are the only two Titans who are still lucid and willing to coexist with humanity.
Regrettably, I do not hold the key to completing the trial. If I wish to conquer that fear, I need the assistance of my fellow Kremnoans. Give me some time to speak with my people. It won't take long, I promise.
I see. There is strength in numbers, but you must know that the trial to become a demigod is ultimately meant for only one individual. Dee, your people, they have been eagerly awaiting a new king all this time, haven't they? If you take on the divine role, they will have no reservations about following your lead. After all, you're the hero of Castrum Kremnos.
I once was. But Lady Trebios, therein lies my deepest fear. We'll talk again later. I'll be back.
Dee? Regardless of what happens, we will always be there for you.
Thank you. The person I'm looking for is probably in the hot bath. I should go take a look. The billowing steam always brings back memories of the furnaces in our homeland.
Head to the hot bath.
Children left unattended by their parents? That's not safe.
Why are we following them?
You shouldn't run around in here, kids.
My day, what the fuck?
It's the Crown Prince! Are you also here for a bath?
I want to hear stories about your feats on the battlefield.
Aw, that's cute.
Crown Prince. Are you Kremnoans?
Yeah, we are! The grown-ups said we used to live next to the arena. Well, next to the parts next to it anyway.
My dad is a centurion with the Hydra Lancers, and my mom is the bravest warrior in the God Shield Brigade. We used to get tons of silver coins from Mr. Crateros.
My parents are serving in the Holy City garrison now. As warriors of Kremnos, they're braver than any Achaemen.
Why are you kids here alone? Where are the grown-ups?
Mom and Dad were asleep, so we snuck out to play hide and seek with Mr. Crateros.
That old man can be such a child sometimes. You know where Crateros is? I happen to be looking for him.
Sorry, I don't. Come to think of it, we haven't seen him in a while. Did he get lost while trying to find us?
No way! Mr. Crateros is a member of the Royal Wing Elites. He's the best at hunting down enemies. He was counting near Verax Leo when we went to hide. I thought about taking a peek, but who knows if it might be a trap he set.
It was prudent of you to be cautious. So, which Verax Leo was he with?
It's, just take a few turns after you go out from here. It's close.
All right, I'll go look for him. You should consider the game over and head home for now.
Wait, Your Highness!
Is there something else?
Dimitri.
I heard you retrieved Nikador's core flame. Does that mean we get to go back home soon?
Have you ever been to Castrum Kremnos? You were all born in the Holy City, and are living lives no different from the Achaemens. Everything you know about our people comes only from the tales of others. You have never even witnessed the blade in the sky with your own eyes. How, then, is a city you've never seen your home?
Because this place is definitely not home. Mom and Dad told me that the children of Kremnos are born to wield swords and fight on the battle.
They also said that the Kremnoan detachment led by the Crown Prince is the bravest army across all.
The kids in the Holy City don't play with us. The moment they find out that our parents are Kremnoans, they shun us. We don't care. We all know that the Crown Prince will take us home one day.
That time has not yet arrived. But, young men of Kremnos, heed my command. Return to your parents at once. From here on, you are to dedicate yourselves to rigorous training and a healthy diet. You must not neglect these two aspects if you are to become a brave warrior of Kremnos. Only by following this path can you be deemed worthy of returning.
The parents are not gonna believe he talked to them.
Yes, Your Highness!
The future of Kremnos. I should find Crateros.
She's sleeping? Damn.
There he is.
Rat! Oh, it's the Crown Prince of Castrum Kremnos.
Get a grip. We're here by order of the Council of...
Out of my way, lackeys of the Council.
The Civil Guard of Akama is on official duty. Please keep out of this area.
Calm down, my lord. Play nice.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'll allow you to pass this time, but just this once.
So, you think yourself knowledgeable? Then here is a question for you. Do you know how Chrysius Leo in Castrum Kremnos came to be mounted on the wall?
I don't know, my lord. How did it come to be?
Let me enlighten you. A long time ago, the founder of Castrum Kremnos led a group of warriors to hunt down a lion on the outskirts of the city of Tritos. That vicious beast had been a menace for years, and the bones in its den were stacked even higher than the peaks around Akama. But do you know what happened? Nary a moment had passed after the beast's head peeked out of its den, when the Kremnoan warriors surged forward and brought it down within the blink of an eye, shattering its knees with a single strike. And then... why are you red-faced already? We haven't even gotten to the best part yet.
It's your storytelling, my lord. You're weaving such a captivating tale that it got my blood pumping. Please, go on. Well, if it isn't Lord Mighty, it's been a while.
Oh, what in Akama is happening? To what do I owe the pleasure, son of Gorgo?
Kratos. My esteemed teacher.
Let's talk somewhere else, Mighty Mos. I'm tired of speaking with this silly lion.
What about the Council's informants?
Those two hyenas are nothing but scavengers of rotten meat. They couldn't bite even if they tried. They can follow us if they want to. Let's go.
Wait, so how in the world did Chrysius Leo get mounted on the wall?
Keep up with us, you hyena. Oh, sorry. I meant officers.
Hey, old man, how dare you? Calm down. Calm down.
Okay. This feels like they didn't change anything from the last story, though. A lot of yapping.
Don't fall behind now. Unless you want to upset our friends here.
Don't you dare try any tricks with us.
Damn, this door took
We're
ages
almost
to open.
there.
Why have you stopped?
This is a nice spot for a private chat.
Shall we, sir?
Let's do it.
What are you up to?
Someone help!
Some private soul, tell me. Why have you come to seek this old man's
I came to discuss the future of the Kremnoans.
Interesting. I heard the core flame of the Lance of Fury has been restored, though not by your hand. And you're even considering giving up Nikador's divine power. Is this true?
Those rumors are not entirely groundless.
In other words, you did entertain the thought of giving up the throne of Kremnos and forsaking your people.
The divine power is not equivalent to the throne. The path of strife is also not our people's only way.
Enough with the word games.
You, of all people, should understand the plight of the Kremnoans. Think about all the warriors of the Kremnoan detachment who left their homeland with you. Think about their children. Only the yearning for our former glory days has kept us going all this time. If they ever learn that the Crown Prince they look up to so much is actually toying with the notion of stepping down, think of the disgrace it would bring upon your departed mother, Martimos. You best remember that she died for you because of Europon's schemes, to restore the glory of Kremnos.
Since you've brought that up, tell me, who is responsible for my father's death?
Are you trying to shame me, Martimos? I may be old, but I haven't become so decrepit that I've forgotten it all. Of course I remember that Europon died when the Kremnoan detachment surrounded him. You drove the spear into his chest with your very own hands.
That was merely the final outcome. Do you still not see it? What led my parents and our people to their downfall is none other than the strife we speak of. The quest for glory. The tenet of valorous death before glorious return. This is the creed of every Kremnoan, no matter whether these beliefs are justified or not.
Don't be ridiculous. The only thing that could slay a king is a spear. Even an infant knows that much. I swore to your mother that I would guard your crown with my life. I never foresaw that the son of Gorgo himself would be the first to turn his back on the Kremnoan spirit. Gorgo. Your mother bore that name. The name of the great founder of Castrum Kremnos. And she upheld that name with honor. If you choose to turn your back on her legacy, like a wretched deserter, do not fault me for withholding my loyalty, Martimos.
I came to discuss the future of our people with you. But it appears this is not the right time yet.
Go, mighty. Ha! That's what those Chrysos heirs call you, isn't it? Go down the path you have deemed correct. Deep down, you have always been one to do as you please. And I am well aware that no one can deter you once you've made up your mind. But don't you ever dream of renouncing the traditions of Kremnos. We may reside in Akama now, but we remain eternally bound to strife by blood.
Bloodlines no longer hold any significance in this era of destruction.
My young lord, always bear this in mind. Never reveal your vulnerabilities to anyone. A lion should never dwell amidst its prey, especially when it wields power enough to dominate the entire hunting ground.
Europon, the boy did nothing wrong! This is murder! Do not sully the noble name of Kremnos with the blood of an innocent child! You mustn't reveal your weaknesses to the enemy!
Enough! My decision is final. We must use this child's life to preserve the soul of the great Nikador. We must save Castrum Kremnos.
Don't be absurd! Those tiny hands lack the strength to even lift a spear. Do you truly believe him a threat to Castrum Kremnos? You'll be ending the bloodline of Kremnos if you do this. our millennia-old glory will become nothing more than a joke.
Have you forgotten that we Kremnoans place no value in bloodlines? It is through pure bloodshed and slaughter that the kings of Kremnos have ascended to the throne. As for our millennia-old glory, it has always been a joke in my eyes.
So,
Glorify
you know,
it all
I'm
you
listening
want,
to this, reading
but
it,
it will
sure.
not alter the nature of slaughter. Those who revel in it are but murderers. They are no more noble than the most monstrous
But in
beasts
their
in Amphorius.
patch notes thing, they said...
Enough with your words! Among all the kings of Kremnos, which one did not inherit the crown only after plucking it from the lifeless body of his father?
They said they're gonna add a skip button, and they're gonna talk less and show more. They're not doing that. It's the same thing.
But listen to yourself now. Do you truly believe you can cleanse the blood from your hands through mere words alone?
Nay, quite the contrary. I will end this cycle of bloodshed. Starting with this child. With these blood-stained hands, I will end it all.
Your failure is inevitable, European. You are just a coward who can only raise his blade against his own child. A beast that murders his own kin. Royal Wing elites and Emperors of Kremnos! You cannot sit idly by and watch this atrocity unfold. If you consider yourselves the honorable sons and daughters of Gorgo, then take up your spears and join me in putting an end to this bloody charade!
Does anyone else have any objections? If so, come forward with...
Understood.
5, 4, 3. No one dare stand by my side. Cowards! Has that crown stripped you of your courage? 2, 1.
It appears there are no objections. Then, in accordance with the Kremnoan Council's principle of tacit consent, the decision with all present as witnesses, this child shall descend into the Sea of Souls, where he will nourish the Lance of Fury and join the fallen heroes. May fate and the gods await your arrival. My son, my Deimos.
Stop!
If you have more to say, then speak. On account of the...
With the blade of fury above us and the council bearing witness, I, Gorgo, hereby move to challenge the crown in accordance with the laws of Kremnos. O unworthy king, in the name of the Council of Elders, I demand that you duel me!
We shall see who the Kremnoan blade...
Midamos, they all tell me to forget. But how could I ever, the son of Gorgo, will be crowned in blood? If there is no Kremnos without the crown, then I shall seize the crown and smash it to pieces to bring the people to their senses.
I mean, badass mother. Damn. They also said there will be no black screen with white letters. That was that.
Miss,
sure, we're breaking up, but still. She's in our bed, right?
I apologize for arriving uninvited. I saw that you were still asleep,
Do stay.
so I took the liberty of waiting nearby. I bring a message from Lady Aglaya. She has prepared a gift for you and Dan Hong, and wishes to present it to you in person. I'm glad you're in good spirits. All right, let's set off.
Okay. Whee! Imagine they let us play with her already.
The bats are bustling. Now that Nikador has fallen, the soldiers in the city can finally catch a break.
True.
I don't know how long I'll be able to live like this.
Is that Lady Treby and Lady Trianne?
Yeah?
You must have forgotten. This is a precious relic from our hometown. We definitely all saw it back then. Trianne, this is a counterfeit. We both know it's impossible for something this fragile to have survived all those years in one piece. Nothing is impossible. We are fragile too, but we still got through those sad times. Ugh, look at that color and how it glitters in the light. It's exactly as we remember it. Why won't you buy it? If someone else gets to it before us, we'll miss our chance forever. Calm down, Trianne. You need rest.
Please, there's no need to fret. If you need more time to make a decision, I can put this aside for you until tomorrow. Or until you're ready?
No, it's all right. Trianne is just... she'll come to her senses tomorrow. Trianne is just... what? Trianne is super mad, that's what! You've forgotten! You've forgotten all about Mama! Mama gave us something just like this before! Trianne...
See you tomorrow? I hope you two patch things up soon.
See you tomorrow. May the winds of fortune bless you.
Okay.
Excuse me, if you don't mind, could you tell me what Lady Treby and Lady Trianne were discussing just now?
Oh, it's Miss Castoris. It's been a while. See, I have a little hobby of collecting handicrafts. Some time ago, I found this trinket being sold at the Marmorial Market, and bought it to use as decoration at my stall. When Lady Treby and Lady Trianne walked by earlier, Lady Trianne happened to catch sight of it, and promptly insisted that it was a precious memento from her hometown. But Lady Treby believed it to be a counterfeit. She said it couldn't possibly be from Yanisopolis. The likelihood of such fragile glassware surviving the Chrysos War. For some reason, Lady Trianne became awfully upset after hearing that.
I see. Madam, would you mind selling this trinket to me?
Certainly. It's just... if it truly is a relic from Yanisopolis.
She's asking so nicely.
It could be worth a small fortune. Miss Castoris, I
understand. Feel free to name your price.
And what might your concern? Fine. I'll sell it to you at cost, as a sign of goodwill, Miss Castoris. Just promise to support my business in the future.
Don't you dare try to trick
Much
customers.
appreciated. Thanks for helping me out. I'm not one to venture out often, and while I have some savings, it takes a lot out of me to even talk to people, let alone haggle. Had you not been here, I would have been set back plenty.
You're welcome.
The authenticity of the piece isn't important. What matters is that it holds special meaning for Lady Trian and reminds her of her hometown. I've long wished to show my gratitude for Lady Trian's care, but I haven't been able to come up with any ideas for a suitable gift. This chance encounter today feels like divine intervention. Perhaps this is the gift I've been searching for. Still, this trinket is admittedly rather fragile. I will have to make some adjustments and stitch it onto wool felt to protect it. All right. Back to business after that little detour. Let's keep moving. Don't stray far now. We've already kept Lady Aglaya waiting long enough.
Oh my god. Wait, stop! Okay, I wanna take a photo. How can I take a photo? Photo. Okay. Save, edit? Oh! I see. Can we stand next to her? Can we be next to you? Oh my god! No, 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 no! Stop moving! Stop moving! Stop moving! Stop moving! No! She walked away! Okay, can you... Okay, get here, get here, get here, get on this. We stand on this. Yes. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. No! Oh my god, stop moving! Okay, fine. I'll just screenshot like this. Happy. Wait, you're not moving now. Wait. Save. Okay, can we do animation? Face the camera. Oh my god, it doesn't have. Okay, it's fine. Castor, it is so pretty. She's not moving. She's not moving. She's not moving.
It seems your friend arrived before us.
Hello.
Welcome, Cass. And you as well, trailblazer from beyond the sky. Your companion here kindly explained the meaning behind the name to me earlier. Through him, I've come to understand that you and your friends walk the paths of Kefali and Yanis in places beyond the sky. Addressing you appropriately is the least I can do, as a show of respect. For all that has happened, it was never our intention to drag you two into the battle against Nikador and jeopardize your safety. To express our gratitude for your kind, trailblazing endeavors, we would like to present you with the highest honor of Akima. This is the dew of divine blood, brewed from crops nourished by the blood of the Titans. It is said that only 12 bottles existed. The last 3 bottles are now being kept in the treasure vault of Akima. Back in the days of prosperity, cities fortunate enough to acquire it regarded it as one of the greatest treasures ever. Unsealing it during a ceremony held in honor of 2 cities' diplomatic ties was the highest form of respect one could show the other. And now, in keeping with tradition, Akima dedicates this drink to our esteemed guests from beyond the sky in appreciation of what you have done for us. Very perceptive, Mr. Dunhung. Your heroic deeds have proven that you come in good faith. With the dew of divine blood as testament, we wish to forge an alliance with the Trailblazers.
Wow! Gray and Danny have sharp eyes indeed. You'd make outstanding members of the Twilight Courtyard. No need to worry, by the way. I can tell from Lady Aglaya's tone of voice and micro-expressions that she's being genuine.
Who's she? She the healer?
Not only are you guests from beyond the sky, but you've also done so much for Akima. You're practically heroes to us all. Lady Aglaya would never subject you to Aquila's judgment.
Hyacinth, thank you for taking care of the wounded of the past few days.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. The patients are very cooperative when we attend to them. I'm just thrilled to see them all going home healthy again. Oh, it's Cassie! Oh, I've missed you.
Oh, Cassie.
Miss! You can't say that. Lady Aglaya should always be Lady Aglaya.
Is her name nickname ugly? Ugly. Oh my god. She's natural at making friends. She reminds me of an old friend with the pink hair, March.
As an acolyte of Aquila, I'm here to bring healing light to the world. Plus, I've heard you're also children of the distant skies. Fate must have brought us together. Can we be friends? I'd love to hear your tales of the sky. And oh, it's a rare occasion that Akima presents such an invaluable gift to guests. Lady Aglaya, may I have the honor of tasting it too?
Of course you may. Esteemed guests of Akima, please believe me when I say that this gift carries no hidden agendas. As for the matter of the Alliance, you need not give me an answer here and now.
You're mistaken. The capable Lady Aglaya doesn't need my help with things like this. Oh, yay! Then I'll get started on my questionnaire.
Well, these are part of the usual skill set for Aquila's priests.
Allow me to do the honors. This young lady is Hyacinth, assistant lecturer of the new sporists at the Grove of Epiphany and head nurse at the medical institution known as the Twilight Courtyard. Many of the Chrysos heirs suffered injuries during Nikador's attack on Akima, so the Grove sent Lady Hyacinth to treat the wounded in Akima.
But what I'm really good at is helping people sort out what ails their mind and spirit. If you're ever feeling troubled, come find me. A little sunbathing in the courtyard will chase all your worries away. Well, it looks like everything's sorted out now. The patients have also all recovered. I think it's time for me to head back, Lady Aglaya.
I would love to keep you in Akima for a few more days, but I would hate to provoke the ire of the Grove. As it happens, Akima intends to send a messenger to the Grove for updates about the research on the Black Tide. We also want to communicate our desire to discuss the retrieval of Circe's core flame at the earliest convenience.
Oh, that sounds pretty serious. Lady Aglaya, you can't be asking me to...
No need to fret. We won't put you on the spot. Trianne will be going there as the diplomatic messenger of Akima, and Castorus will be accompanying her.
I happen to have a few questions for Professor Anaxa as well, regarding the missing Titan Thanatos.
If you're not keen on just sitting around, Miss Trailblazer, why not go with him? The Grove is a picturesque place, perfect for sightseeing.
That's a wonderful suggestion. Come visit the Grove, Grey. I'd be delighted to show you around.
In that case, do bring this spindle along with this tool called the weft. Is used to spin thread and has been passed down in my family through generations. Though while you're in the Grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible. Regardless of whether they're corporeal or not, make good use of it. Trianne is already waiting for you at the outskirts of...
Okay, sure.
I'm glad to be in your company again, miss. When I was studying at the Grove alongside Phynon and the others, Professor Anaxa was responsible for teaching us about the Chrysos heirs and the Titans. That's also when I met Miss Hyacinth. She was Anaxa's teacher. Thanatos controls my fate, in a sense. The curse I bear came from them, and they have something of mine. Something of great... The Grove of Epiphany is Akima's partner academy. They look after the core flame of Circes and are the organization at the forefront of researching phenomena such as the Black Tide and the Titans. They also provide academic. Several Chrysos heirs are based in the Grove, including Miss Hyacinth and Professor Anaxa.
Oh, I came here with a colleague from the Twilight Courtyard. I've asked her to pack her luggage in advance, so she's already waiting for us by the city gates. Let's go meet up with her. Look, there she is! And Lady Trianne. But... did something happen, Clementine? Oh, that's a serious injury.
Miss Hyacinth, this man was
discovered by Trianne! Trianne was in a bad mood this morning, so we went to the outskirts of Akama for some fresh air. But then we found him collapsed on the roadside. Trianne knows the city has good doctors, so Trianne brought our new friend into the city to look for a doctor.
I was waiting here for Miss Hyacinth when I bumped into Lady Trianne. But by then, this man was already in critical condition, so I had to perform some emergency treatment first.
These wounds, they're caused by the Black Tide. This is bad. Clementine, prepare a ward for this man at once. I'll treat him myself. It's a miracle he's still alive, considering how badly the Black Tide injured him. Gray, Cassie, and Trianne, would you mind making your way to the Grove first? Once this man is out of danger, Clementine and I will join you. As a healer, I cannot ignore those in need of medical attention.
I understand. May fate have mercy on this poor man.
Trianne believes he'll get better. Everybody, follow Trianne! Fly, fly, fly away from Akama! Down this road we go, to the skies we fly, leaving Akama behind! Little Cass, little Gray, are you ready?
Okay.
You might not be aware of this, but using the Sentry Gate takes a significant toll on Lady Trianne.
Mm-hmm. Trianne promised Treeby that we wouldn't open the gate unless we had no other choice.
I'm ready too.
Okie dokie. Everybody, let's hold hands. To the Grove we go!
It's harder than I thought to sew gemstones onto Wolfeld.
Cass, memmy, mem. Memmy, mem.
Mem.
Mem wants to try sewing. Here, why don't you give it a go?
How are you too close? So close already.
Memmy, mem. Mem.
It's hard not to like Mem when they're so adorable. Oh, this is amazing. It seems as if their voice has become more intelligible after the battle with Nikador. After spending the last few days together, I feel like I'm gradually gaining the ability to understand what they're saying. Even if it's just a little.
Is everybody awake? Little Gray, little Cass, and a little pink puppy? Puppy? Mem, 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 mem.
It's already action hour. Lady Trianne, I hope you're well rested. You were talking in your sleep. Did you dream of many things?
Sleep talking? What did Trianne say?
Something like, Mommy, doll with sword, let's fight together. We'll be brave.
Ugh, it's so embarrassing. Please don't make fun of Trianne.
Of course not. Wasn't Lady Trianne's mother also the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis?
Uh-huh. Mama was the strongest holy maiden in all of our history. She also gave us the prophecy of deliverance. And she had red hair that looked like a cute red mushroom. But Trianne can't remember what Mama looked like anymore. Not even in the dream just now. Memmy mem. Memmy mem mem memmy mem mem. Memmy mem mem. Memmy memmy mem mem memmy memmy mem mem. Memmy 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 mem. Memmy mem memmy mem mem. Mem memmy mem 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 mem. Mem mem mem.
Maybe you can go boom.
Memmy mem 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 mem.
We said it at the same time.
Mem 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 mem. Mem. Trianne thinks that's a great idea. Can the pink puppy help Trianne out?
Pink puppy?
Memmy mem 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 mem. Yay! And I'll call you Little Memmy from now on. Mem 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 mem. Memmy mem 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 mem. Memmy mem 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 memmy mem. Mem mem. Mem 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 mem. Me mem 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 memmy mem. Okie dokie! Trianne remembers that we need to help Aggie ask the big tree whether Cersei's would be willing to visit Akama. If we follow this woven trail and keep going upward, we'll reach the grove in no time! Mem. Memmy mem memmy mem?
Okay.
Legend has it that whenever they
Oh. Oh, again these! Oh my god. Have to catch them.
Look! A huge tree! It's huge!
That's actually so beautiful. What the hell? It literally looks like an elf place. I love it. Okay.
Ma'am.
Yeah. Memmy's so adorable. Would March 7 appreciate this sublime scene? You're so uncertain. Dunhang, perhaps? Never mind. Every time we encounter big tree is this one. Okay. Take a photo. The cool looking tree. Titan of life, basically.
It's the Bow of Rift, the
Reason
divine
that-
body of Circe's. Flora began to grow where they planted their roots, and this flatland basin upon which we stand gradually became a large, verdant forest. A long time ago, Thelesis, the first scholar, led the masses to build a garden and courtyard in the forest, naming the site the Grove of Epiphany. There, people sought mental clarity, knowledge, and enlightenment.
Trian knows this.
Something feels off. The Grove has always welcomed scholars. So too would Circe's give us her delicate leaves and extend her branches in great. Yet, it seems both the Grove's messengers and the Titan are indifferent to our.
What an inconsiderate Titan.
There should still be a way in. I'm just.
Maybe everybody's still asleep because classes haven't started yet. They don't want to be disturbed, so they.
This place is too quiet. What in the world is going on?
Okay, now I'm curious about something. Let's try this. Oh my god. Okay. Her Japanese is completely. I mean, let's see.
扉向こう側どこにあるんだろう
Okay.
クレイちゃん目がいいなさすがですねこの先は慈愛の庭のはずです
Wait, was there anything here? No.
Yep. Yaはり妙ですね
Oh, I actually didn't hear her in Japanese before.
静かすぎてなんだか少し怖くなってきましたええその可能性は否定できません誰かいるかいないみたいだな
Okay, she's literally like a child in Japanese. Unlike in English, she sounds a bit different.
トリアン様あの金の防水を貸していただけますかアグライア様がおっしゃっていましたよねそれは呪帝がサーシスの根が張られた場所にあるだけでなく黄金の眉が現れる場所でもあるからですモネータよトゥローディをもって誓いを封じそなたに願わんそなたの禁止と愛が我が身を包まんことを
Japanese is purely lip synced, which is amazing. English is not at all.
今のはモネータを信仰する司祭の手帳に書かれているもし間違っていなければ禁止を使って この眉から力を引き出せるはずです。
反応はないみたいだな。効果ないんじゃないか？
おかしいですね。そんなはずは。あれは。
Hey, Dryad can wait. We saw a chat.
これだけいらないからあげるね。
Tablet. Puzzle. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
なんだ。
You know, for the past hour, they've been only talking. Catch him. Talk.
違う。死んだドリアスの影です。
死んだミョンミョンの影？
彼らは厳密に言えば植物で、サーシスの平等な祝福によって知性を得た存在です。ただそれも人に比べると微々たるもの。この子たちはすでに死んでいて、小さな魂の残像だけが残っている状態。しかしこれは禁止がタイタンの親戚と結びついていることを意味します。禁止が輪郭を描いてくれなければ、私たちは彼らの姿を見ることも。
で、こいつらに何があったんだ？小さい影しか残ってないのも気になるな。
ミュリオン、彼らの記憶を。
わかったわ。
She said wakatawa. Mew. Mew.
皆さん、嫌な予感がします。タナトスの死の霧が迫ってきているようです。
I mean, nice. I wanna see Thanatos. That would be cool. Wee.
死の気配がますます強まっています。階段の上です。
Wait, now I'm excited.
これすごく怖い。ミュウミュウミミミュウミュウ そのどちらでもありません。これは暗黒の潮の造物。命が侵食されたことによって形成された歪んだ。皆さん気をつけてください。樹底で何があったにしてもここに先にアグライアにしろ。ミミミミミミミミミミ。
Okay.
怪物が生き返った。トリアン様、一緒に戦いましょう。
Are you gonna let me use castorates? There's no way. Corrosion. Certain enemies will inflict ally with the corrosion state. Attacking enemies will restore corroded HP. The more targets hit, the more it's restored.
やはり黒い剣とマントと
Of course you're not gonna give me...
暗黒の塩を刺していたのですね。
ミミ
開けごまくるくる。私を信不可能はない。
ブドリン
やっつけた。クレイちゃん、キャスちゃん、すごい。ミューミューミューメミメミミミミミミューミューメミ。樹底は比較的偏僻なところにあるとはいえ、暗黒の潮がこんなに急速に広がっているなんて。紛争がいなくなった世界は私たちが想像していたよりもずっと危険なのかもしれません。じゃあ奥平間も危険だって。この荒れ果てた状況を見る限り、学者たちは
I wanna fight just to listen.
第一波の攻撃は防いだはずです。
Japanese is so much fun to me.
ただそのためにどれほどの代償を払ったのかはわかりません。アグライア様、奥平間郊外にいた怪我人は数日間にわたる大小さまざまな手術を経て命の心配はない程度にまで回復しました。
ありがとうございます。あなたにはまた手間をかけさせてしまいましたね、ヒヤン氏。
とんでもありません。
ヒヤシン。
彼は暗黒の潮の影響で臓器の繊維化が進んでいました。生き延びただけでも奇跡だと思います。いつ目を覚ますかは保証できないのですが。
Interesting.
そうプレッシャーを感じる必要はありません。あなたは最善を尽くしてくれました。
We know he's gonna survive.
まずはゆっくり休んでください。師匠、少し気になることが。あの怪我人の出自について。彼は奥平間の人間ではありません。身につけていた服には非常に特殊な縫製方法。そろそろキャストリスたちが到着する頃だと思うので。
あ、トリアンから連絡だ。あたちたち禁止を使っても生存者は確認でき。
やはり暗黒の潮の脅威は増しているようです。彼女たちは火種が今どこにあるのか。
火種がまだあることは確認できたけど、ただタイタンが暗黒の潮に感染してるかどうかは。
今優先すべきは火種の確認と移動、そして生存者の捜索ですね。それからアナイクスの行方を確認してもらってください。
トリアンたちは出発したみたい。
We're gonna meet an Axa here?
でもライアちゃん、
彼の性格は誰よりもよく知ってい
No,
ます。
that man all too well.
あの
He's
神
too
を
strong.
冒涜するヒポクリですが、自分の命が長くないことを
He would drag the Titan down with him.
十中八九火種。
それも
Is that a joke?
いいえ。
No.
今回は真面目に言っています。
Okay, so they I think Anaxa is overpowered.
このことですね。痛ましい殺戮は収まりましたが、奥平魔の宿敵は今なお私たちの前でその刃を研ぎ続けています。今頃私たちの首を絞めるための縄まで用意しているかもしれませんね。
それってつまり、
いくら紛争の座が空いているとはいえ、この黒い波の到来はあまりにも早すぎる。おそらくこの惨劇は単なる天災ではないのでしょう。残念ながらことが起こってしまった以上、元老院が何か仕掛けてくる可能性がありますね。私はできる限り情報を封じ込めます。師匠は災いを未然に防げるよう警戒を強めてください。
うん、分かった。それでヒアンシーちゃんには伝えるの？
もう少し後にしましょう。彼女は連日の手術で疲れ切っています。この突然の凶報でショックを与えたくありません。
この危機を乗り越えられる呪帝の人たちができるだけたくさんいるといいな。
師匠、あの怪我人の状態を考えると、私たちも最悪の事態を覚悟しておいた方がいいと思います。命がけで脱出した彼を除いて、おそらく呪帝は絶望的な。
Okay, let's find Anaxa.
僕は大丈夫だと思う。呪帝の人たちは頭がいいから。ミミミュウミュミミミミミミミミミミミュウミュウミュウミュウミュウ
Yeah, who is Anaxa? Why did... Like... Everyone is saying he's too strong. What the hell?
なんと言えばいい？彼に対するアグライア様の態度はおそらく
He sounds like a big shot.
アナイクス先生は黄金栄でありながらタイタンや神託といったものはすべて笑い話だと信
So
じてい
believes the
まして
Titans and prophecies are a lot of nonsense.
定期的に開かれる民会でも必ず火を追うたびに反対票を投じているくらいなんですよ。
それなら僕も知ってるぞ。理性の象徴であるサーシスは新しい思想にも寛容で、キャバレみたいに僕たちにすっごく優しいタイタンなんだって。
ええ。なので私たちはそのような人類に好意的なタイタンたちと協定を結んだのです。火を追うたびで彼らからの支援を受ける代わりに、旅の最後の瞬間まで彼らの火種を回収しないことを
ただオロニクスは違う。彼女は必要に駆られて僕たちに力を授けただけだから。ミューミミミュウミュウミミミミミュウミュウミュウミミミュウミュウ
Okay.
確かにそうですね。それにこの
僕はサーシスも大丈夫だって信じてる。だって呪帝の人たちはみんなだから、グレイちゃん、キャスちゃん、アナちゃんやみんなの捜索は任せて。
わかりました。ではトリアン様、そしてこれだけは約束してください。
分かった。危なくなったら絶対みんなのとこに行く。もちろんみんなも何かあったら僕を呼ぶんだ。
それが私の言いたかった2つ目のことです。
うん、それは僕たちも覚えてる。でも
はい、それは私たちも分かっています。 ドリアン様は私たちの中で覚えていますか？物語の中の勇敢な大英雄のこと。
キャスちゃんの言う通りだな。わかった。
Okay, let's go.
ミュウミュウメミメミミミュウミュウミュウメミメミミミュウミュウミュウミュウメミミミミュウ。
怪物がこんなに。
ミュウミミメミメミミミミュウミュウミュウ。よっ。
Yeah, we cannot go up there. We can go here. Tap, 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 tap.
Yep. Me, 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 meow.
I see you, lizard.
Mm. 鍵がかかってる。開きませんね。おそらく無理はしないでください。ヤーヌスの力は
ミュウミュウミュウメミミミミュウミミミミミミミミミミ。
冗談でしょ。たかが扉一つですぐに神々に頼ろうとするなんて。扉の鍵を
What the hell?
まずは自分の目の鍵を開ける方法を探した方がいいのでは。
ミュウミュウミュウミュウミミミミ。
私はアナクサゴラス。
Oh, an Axa.
シンゴの呪帝の七賢人の一人にして地中学派の創始。
Before we go any further, rule number 1, do not call me an Axa.
第一に私を
What?
アナイクスと呼ばないでください。
Anaxago, Anax. I'll just stick to Anaxa. Rule number 2, never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
沈黙は金なりと言うでしょう。
ミュウメ。
今ここで話しているのは記憶の残滓ではなく、私の科学の結晶。高貴で純粋で確実で疑いようのない真理なのです。錬金術を使い、私は魂を砕き、黄金を錬成してこの地に埋めました。そしてこのメッセージを録音して、後から来た者たちがどこに向かえばいいか分かるようにしたのです。
ミュウミュウメミミミミュウ。
錬金術にはいろいろな可能性があります。ただ、決して万能というわけではありません。あなたたちが聞ける内容は、私が捧げた魂の量によって決まる。
メミミュウミュウメミ。
それは私の計算が完璧だからですね。あなたたちが呪帝は暗黒の州に襲撃されたと気づいていることも。
He knows everything, okay?
しかしそれは大きな勘違いというもの。賢人たちは暗黒の潮が近づく前に策を講じ呪帝を守るためここに残ったのは、私を含む少数の学者だけです。あなたたちがこのメッセージを聞いているということは、何かしらのトラブルがあったのでしょうね。皆さん、先へ進み、啓蒙の玉座へ向かってください。火種、そして私たちの遺体を回収するために。以上、これにて終了。言葉はもう不要です。
メミミュウミュウミュウミュウ。
あなたたちの様子を見るに何か有益な記憶を見つけたようですね。アナイクス先生が。すみません、情報量が多すぎて。 少し整理させてください。その可能性はあまり考えたくありませんね。火種を移動させられなかっただけでなんとか逃げられたかもしれません。今のところそれが唯一の朗報ですね。ここまで来たら火種の回収に集中しましょう。アナイクス先生は万物は同じ源から生まれ同じ構成をしており、それこそが魂だと考えていました。この理論はとても複雑なので、興味があるのでしたら彼がまだ生きていれば。
アナクサゴラス。
それは気にしないでください。彼はなぜか自分の全妙にそこはサーシスの火種が保管されている場所で、巨大な木のですが、そこへ行くのはそうですね。道中錬金術とは本当に不思議ですね。
We need to find the button. There it is. Okay.
いえ、幻聴ではありま、おそらく近くに誰かいます。敵かみ。
Giants raise their glasses in toast, beheld by the 12 constellations.
見つけました。声は向こうの方から聞こえてきました。いえ、もっと奥の遠い見に行ってみましょう。
Okay.
Yep.
How many do we need to get? No! Wait. Is it like I shouldn't have done that? I don't know what I saw. Anyway, let me see. 20 of them. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Stroke the statue? Knock.
まったく
そんなことをしても石は口を開いたりせんぞ。
Who is she?
この小ウサギ、ずいぶん元気がいいな。それにどこか懐かしい匂いがする。口のうまい子供だ。褒め言葉として受け取っておこう。
あなたは距離を置いたまま名乗ってください。さもなくば身の安全は保証できません。
タナトスの気配。そなたのことは知っている。エイジリアの死の女神の名声は広く知られているからな。
But who are you?
それが分かっているのなら死の権威に挑もうとせず質問に答えてくださ
い。威嚇しているのか？実に可愛らしいな。我のことはカリプソーと呼ぶ。
カリプソ。
七賢人と連職学派を代表して、そなたらに挨拶しよう。もちろん違う。そこの淑女に聞くがいい。彼女なら事情を分かっているはずだ。
気をつけてください。連職学派の指導者は真の姿を見せたことがありませんが、この人を簡単に信じることはできません。トゥローディでも彼女の気配を察知できませんでした。もし本当に幻影で作った仮の姿だとしたら、あまりにも探りを入れてみましょう。
二人ともその密談
お断りします。真の姿も見せずに人の会話に入ろう。これからいくつか質問をしますので正直に答えてください。
知力クイズか？
第752回弁論大会決勝の議題は、
飛んでいる矢は動いているか？
その時のあなたの学派の代表は？
メディアだな。対戦相手は地主学派のファイノンだった。
では
勝者はいない。その回の弁論大会はそもそも開催されなかったからな。先に述べたのは前回の大会の結果だ。勝者はファイノン。弁論大会で10連覇を果たしている。それとその地主学派のアナイクスはまだ死んでいない。我が救い出したからな。今彼はその驚いた顔、さっきよりも可愛い。百聞は一見にしかずというだろう。
あなたから目を離しませんから。
水車を動かせば上に上がれるぞ。そのためにはこの心臓を目覚めさせる必要があるがな。
What the? Okay. wanna go there? Sure. The hurt is so pretty.
この先は落類の浄化室。
記憶力がいいな。
私たちをここへ連れてきて何をするつもりですか？
我が考えていることは一目瞭然だ。浅い池が見えるか？あの中に咲く睡蓮はサーシスが最初に涙で潤し、モネータが持ってきた二人は深い井戸を越え、我のためにその証、禁止の誓いを取ってきてくれれば十分だ。
メミミュウミュウミュウミュウ。メミミミミミミュウメミ。
そうとも。まさかどうすべきかわからないのか？
取ってくるのは構いませんが、おかしなことは企てないようにお願いします。
おや、我はそなたたちのために手助けしているのに何の報いもないとはあんまりではないか？それにあの品は心臓を目覚めさせ、水を引き出すために不可欠なもの。もし取ってこられなければ、我らはここに閉じ込められ、永遠に抜け出せなくなるだけだ。
ミュウミュウ。メミミュウメミメミ。メミメミミュウミュウミュウ。
まさか我らは一蓮托生というだけ。もっとも他の考えが全くないとも言えないが、いっそのことこう説明した方がよいか。この機会にそなたたち二人の実力を測るための試験を行おうと思った。どうだ？誠実な答えに。
メミミュウミュウミ。メミミュウミュウ。
今はこれ以上のことは言えない。アナイクスの門生ならば10日後。
反論できません。今のところ私たちの利害は一致していますし、指示に従って行動する方がいいでしょう。もし彼女の最終的な狙いがあなただったとしても安心してください。すぐに私が止めます。
I feel like she's trustworthy though.
メミメミメミミュウ。メミメミメミミュウミュウ。メミミュウミュウミュウミュウミュウ。メミメミミュウミュウミュウミュウ。
Huh? What the? Wee. Hello there.
私がやる。いける。思考を広げて。ひらでごま。
ぐるりん。
ブドゥリン。
私だもん。当然ね。
Here, wait. We cannot walk on this. There is a chest down as well. Well, we have to use this.
これはここに霊液箱が保管されているのですか
Boom? What the hell? What? Okay. Open the gate. Nice, a shortcut.
ほら、これが天才。これが維新伝心。頼むよ。
私が誰だかし、こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。
好奇心答えはないんだから。
くるくる
思考を広げて夢中になっちゃう。
ぐるりん
ぐるりん。Again?
色でごま
くるくる壊れない
気をつけて。
What? Oh,
とても利口ではないか。
うるりん。
私を信じて不可能はない。私が誰だかこんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。ぐるりん
まとめてかか思考を広げて
くるくるや
At least some fun.
色でごまもう
買いだ。
私だもの当然ね。
Cannot open. Can we move this, by the way? Oh, we can. Okay, we have to leave it like that first, I guess. So we go over. Take that. Pass over.
彼女の罠でないというのですか。
What? Oh. Oh. This again.
この程度でしょ。
Interesting.
これが禁止の誓いですか。タイタンの逆鱗に触れないことを祈る。はあ、アイオーンたちが
美しくきらびやか。やはり昔以上になっている。
カリプソミューメミミミミミミミミミミミ
ああ、すまなかった。ピンクの小ウサギよ。
ミューミューミューミューザヒミューミューミューミューミューミューメミ
それでこれは本当に伝説の禁止の誓いなのでしょうか。
試してみればわかる。池の裏に秘密の抜け道がある。こちらを通るのが早い。
なぜそんなに詳しいのですか。
Okay, wait.
それは我は七賢者。
We take that. Wait, do we even need? We can just do this. Keep it here. Nope. No! Come back! We open this door. Wait, be right back a moment.
全てを失うか、はたまた手に入れるか、買いだ。
答えはないんだから。くるりん、ひらでごま崩れちゃえ。こう広げてくるくる壊れないよ。
気をつけて。
こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。できるよ。不可能はない。
Okay, I'm back. Just give me a moment. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I had some unexpected visit. Sorry. Okay, let's see. We're back. Puduring.
頼むよ。ひらでごま。
イカ様はなしだ。
壊れないよ。
買いだ。
くるくる。焦らない。不可能はない。くるりん。答えはないんだから。私だもの。いける。こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。思考を広げて。もう忘れたの？ひらでごま。くるくる。
気をつけて。
プルリン。
プリリン。
すべてを失うか。はたまた手に入れるか。
いや、思考を広げて。
6 turns. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck. 5. Wait. What do I have? I have to make him fall here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
なんだ
So this I put up, go back, and then we go here. We go around. Do I need to put this one? Okay, let's see what happens here. So how do we do this? We press that. Yeah. Oh. Hey, they can wait. Wait, what? Wait. There was. Okay. Okay. Let's go down first, I guess. Okay, there. We open that.
珍しくもないもっといいもの持ってるし
Now. I'm a bit confused with how do we, because there is this one. Yeah, that chest. But we want to get there. Okay, let me try. See what happens after this.
よっ頼むよ答えはないんだからくるりん思考を広げて夢中になっちゃうひらでごまくるくる不可能はないくるりんこんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね思考を広げていける答えはないんだからくるくるひらでごま崩れちゃえ私だもの当然ね
Okay, let's think. If we... Oh, the door is closed though, right? Yeah, the doors are closed. Unless... Wait, let me think. So... We want this... Wait. I am a bit confused. Wait, can we go down here? I forgot. No. Isn't the chest just there? Like, can't I just walk up to it? After this? Oh, I can't. I cannot just walk up to it, because if I change, this is not gonna be there. So I just have to continue for now. Okay, I'll think about it later.
着いたぞ。そなた、花びらを一。次は小さな女神。あれを再び唱えよ。あのモネータの司祭が唱える神言だ。
ええ、わかりました。モネータよ、トゥローディをもって誓いを封じ、そなたに願わん。そなたの禁止と愛が我が身を包まんことを。
これはタイタンと人の子らとの古い約束に過ぎん。どうだ、これは紛れもない禁止の誓い。我もそなたたちを陥れてはいないだろう。
確かにその通りです。
しかしそなた、まだ鞭打たれた子犬のように不安そうな顔をしている。たとえこれが本当に我の策略だったとしても、今のそなたたちにはどうすることもできんというのに。我が思うに、誰が正しいかを話し合う前に、まずは共に協力し、困難を乗り越えた方が良策ではないか。
はい、同感です。
ならよい。では水車に乗るとしよ
う。ですが、正体を明かさないまま協力するのは難しいのではないでしょうか。それに10日交換の原則に従えば、試練とやらに合格した以上、あなたも真意を包み隠さず明かすべきです。
おやおや、たった一つの試練しか与えておらんというのに、そんな恨めしそうな顔をされると、一人一問のみ。ああ、その子ウサギはカウントに入らん。さあ、聞くがよい。
メミミュー、ミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミューミュー
ええ。では、あなたから先にどうぞ。
マ 的を射た質問をするな。暗黒の潮のせいでタイタンはこの地に罠を張り巡らせた。ここから生きて出たいのならそなたたちに我の本体を取り戻してもらわねばならん。さて、小さな死の女神よ、そなたの番だ。
お聞きします。今あなたが答えたことは全て真実であり、嘘偽りは一切ありませんか？
煙に巻くようなことを言っても意味はない。
その言葉、そのままお返しします。ですが、私たちに敵意はありません。カリプソー様、より良い協力関係を望むのなら
いいだろう。先ほど答えたことは失
礼ですが、事実を綴り合わせること。
そうか。だとしても。
では案内を。論より証拠。
いいだろう。最初はそなたのことを
褒め言葉として受け取っておきます。
I love that look in her.
その通り、無邪気なそなたを褒めている。さあ、水車に乗ろうか。我は上で待っているぞ。
Mimi? Oh, let's go this way. Wait. There was a door here. I mean, I came from there actually, but... I don't know if it's changed something down. Well, I guess we'll do the other chest. Oh, no, no, no! I took it. Mine. Can we walk onto that? We can. Ascend. Water wheel had the bug. Oh. Let's go left, right. Whee! Oh, you. Okay. What do I hold? Which button? I forgot. Space. And space. Okay.
No.
Nice. Okay. Stop. I need to check. 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 Is there something down? Descend. No, you're going the other way. Damn it. Send. Well, it's not gonna let me go there. Zoom.
そういえば、そなたたちには赤髪の仲間もいたのではないか？
よっ。
That's way too much to read. Fix it? Put it
頼むよ。思考を広げる。壊れないよ。
買い
くるりん。や、ひらげごま。くるくる。答えはないんだから。不可能はない。思考を広げて夢中になっちゃう。これだけいらないからあげるね。よっ。いける。ひらげごま。思考を広げてくるりん。答えはないんだから。私だもの。当然ね。
Okay. New materials. I can spend. Why not?
頼むよ。こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。やっ。はっと。くるくる。こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。くるりん。ひらげごま。くるくる。やっ。くるりん。こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。答えはないんだから。
Okay, this is a teleport though. But and I see a coin there flying as well. Oh wait, not this way. And there was something down here.
やっ。ひらげごま。私だもの。当然ね。いける。美人を見たことないの？思考を広げて好奇心の答えは ないんだからくるりんひらげごま夢中になっちゃう私だもん当然ね
Eh? Wait, where am I going?
頼むよ
全てを失うかはたまた手に入れるか
こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるねくるくる思考を広げてひらげごまくるりん
気をつけて
答えはないんだから
Okay. Really? Taking the box? Are you serious? What? What am I supposed to do? I guess not from here, but maybe around? Feels like it should be around.
Yep.
Yeah, this is the one that I farmed today. It's gonna be for casters. Okay, let's check here. Clock it. Okay. We open the shortcut. Okay.
Yep. ないんだから。
Wait, what the hell? Okay, what is this part? Huh? I am confused. Wait. If we put this like this. No. Am I blind? I am, like... I'm so blind. I'm actually so blind. I see you.
No.ま、この程度でしょ。
Okay.
ああ、クレイちゃんにキャスちゃん、それにピンクのワンちゃん。ミュー。ミュ。ミミ。ミューミューミューミュー。ミミミミ。ミューミミミミミミ。
トリアン様、大丈夫ですか？怪我は？
大丈夫。僕は高いところまで飛んでたから怪物じゃ届きっこないぞ。うん、
アグライアの防水はすごいんだ。それでアナちゃんを見つけられたみたいなんだよ。
Nux.
彼は樹幹の近くにいる。かすかに感じる程度だけど、さっきのトリアスとは。でも僕一人だったし、危ない目に遭いたくなかったから。トリアン様は約束。確かにアナイクス先生は生きていて啓蒙の玉座にいる。少なくともこの件については。カリュッポソーって誰の
Oh my god, that pronunciation.
もう生存者を見つけたんだな。でも禁止はミミミミミュウミュウミュウミミミミミュウミュウミミ神出鬼没ですね。本当に変わった人です。そういえば僕これも見つけたんだけど、その人に関係あったりする？これは焦げた布でしょ。そうそう、ついさっき木の上の方で見つけたんだ。禁止を頼りに探してみたら、樹底のあちこちに同じような気配が残ってたぞ。ミュウミュウミュウミュウメミミュ。そうは思わないけど、だって拾った時に何も見えなかったし。しかも禁止で感知すると気配はあっち。トリアン様、その気配というの。もう少し高い場所にあるみたい。ヘリオトロープ。カリプソー様、一体何を隠しているのか。
Okay, let's switch back to English then. Actually, no, not yet. Just to follow the story easier, I guess. There is something under us that I do want to pick up. That coin there. I don't know how. Oh, never mind. Oh, wait. Catch.
パーツアップグレード。
運試しと行こう。
Engage. Where are we? Oh, okay. So we go descend. Pick up 3. Any other under? No. On a tree? No. Up? Yeah, it is up. See it. It's 2. I wonder where the last one can be. Can we punch? Absolutely. Okay, pushing some fights. But where is the coin though? Okay, we cannot go there. Can we punch? No. Can we go up? There? No. Interesting. I thought they would hide a coin. Like it. Am I really... I feel blind. Or they just hit it really well. We cannot go further down. Hmm. Oh? Oh my god. Of course. Of course. It wasn't that easy to see though. Yeah, I don't know if we need it anymore. We'll see. Excuse me? Okay, we'll check after. True damage does not care.
私だもの。当然。よっ。
瀕死の震えが激しくなってきた。皆さん、くれぐれも用心してください。
Wait, 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 wait.
「出題者は誰？やり直し。これだけ？いらないからあげるね。
Okay. Easy. Any lizards? I bet there is some here. Ah, there it is. That's a depressed soldier, confused scholar. Okay, I'm not spending time reading about this though. We don't need to come back there anymore. So we can change it back. We can put this in English for the story.
Open sesame. Expand your thinking. Time to twirl.
Watch your head.
Time to twirl. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Expand your thinking. Time to twirl.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Time to twirl. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Do I care about... Yeah, sure. Wait, was there a lizard? Come on. That feels fishy. Okay, maybe not.
There's no one... Hold on. The butterfly of divine mind is gone?
I am untamed wind arriving. Oh wait, it went too fast. Okay, it's fine.
That can't be. Was it for fending off the black tide? Or perhaps...
What exactly is this butterfly of divine mind? Is it a very powerful guardian monster?
No. How should I put it? It's considered a safeguard for the Titan's core flame. This butterfly is created from Nestia's remaining divine mind and bears the responsibility of guarding the core flame. Legend has it that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly by proving they possess pure and unselfish love within their heart. Only then can they awaken the great tree to open up the path to meet Circes.
But how are we going to prove it? Mem, 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 mem.
Good idea, ma'am.
Sorry, but even I don't know how. After all, this is a secret among secrets that only a select few in the entire grove and even Amphorius know. Rather than worry about this, Lady Trianne, did the golden thread react to anything around here?
No. That unknown thing seems to be even farther ahead and higher up.
Perhaps we can try again. Let's see if the butterfly will still react to the golden bough of vows despite having dissipated. If it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends, there should be a reaction.
Pick up the petal and wave it in front of the butterfly. Just hang on a little longer. A sincere heart will prevail. Chew on the petal with a highly provocative expression. Okay, unmoved.
Let me give it a try. Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection. Lady Trianne, and even Mem? Where have they disappeared to?
Little Gray, little Cass, look over here, quick! Mummy, he's about to burst into flames!
What the hell?
The voice seems to be coming from the Star Chase atrium.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Okay.
Little Gray, little Cass, it's bad. It's very bad. I'm fine.
Okay, we'll help with that.
Lady Trianne, what exactly happened just now?
Trianne and Memmy were looking around to see if there were any mechanisms nearby. Just as they went to take a closer look at that big piece of amber, they were surrounded.
I see. Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging to Ornyx's priests should be nearby. Hopefully they'll be of some use.
Memmy.
Poor Memmy. Oh my god, there's what there? That's... I mean, at least she can breathe.
Ah, you want... thinking. Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours!
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
What was that? Okay.
Open sesame. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Time to twirl! Oh.
What did this exactly do?
This big diamond, it's all yours! Time to twirl! Expand your thinking. Time to twirl!
Spend freely.
I won't break.
Watch your head.
Never seen perfection before.
Amazing. But then again,
Okay. Not actually sure what to do with this here. Yeah, let me check. What? So if we go back and we put this one here.
It's connected!
Oh.
Let's hurry! Memmy is already bouncing around due to the heat!
Open sesame. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Time to twirl. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
you want this? Fine.
Take it and amuse yourself.
Okay, that's a way to mem. Mem, wait a moment. There are two of them. This one is gonna break that. Okay. And the other one does something else here. Oh, it goes all the way there. Or not. Well, either way, I'm gonna leave it there. Since we broke this part. Six moves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Oh, 1, 2. But they cannot go down. 3. Wait, reset. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
Oh.
Can we move this? Yes, we can. We get to go around here. But why would we do that? Can we move this? We can. Yeah, let's see why we did that.
Open sesame.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Time to twirl! Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy. Time to twirl!
Watch your head.
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Totally not an overkill.
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about. Is that it? Expand your thinking.
No dirty tricks, all right?
Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy. Time to twirl. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. This thing? What I've got is leagues beyond.
Okay. The other thing that I'm curious about is, can we go down? Here. And then we get this. But nothing here. Okay, never mind. Let's save, ma'am. Wait, what? Oh my god, you're making me... Really? Okay, I took it. This. Oh. Yeah, I don't need to enter it, but I'm gonna do it. That would be useful
Pretty
for
underwhelming.
this. Oh no, it cannot. Okay. Don't tell me that I need to go back for the plant. Thank God, okay.
Oh no, I'm starting to smell something delicious.
Mem, mem, memmy, mem. Memmy, mem, mem. Mem, mem, memmy, mem.
Okay, I'll be right back till the fight finishes.
Mem, mem, memmy, mem, 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 mem.
This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl.
Spend freely.
Oh. Endless riddle. Nothing but a forest. Open sesame. Watch a crumb.
Mem, memmy, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, easy. Mem, mem, memmy, mem.
Okay, I'm here. I got pineapple.
Mem, 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 mem. Mem, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, 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 mem.
I'm glad that everyone is all right. Speaking of which, this piece of amber is...
A remnant of Nestia's core flame. To get to the throne at the treetop, gather the embers before you with the golden bough of vows, and present it to the divine butterfly.
Whoa, where did you come from?
You finally appeared, Lady Calypso.
Yes, it's been some time. The battle just now was a true delight. and I feel quite elated. It seems like I'll really be able to rely on all of you to reclaim my true form.
Lady Trian, how does the golden thread react to her?
Huh. There's no reaction at all.
Obviously. After all, the fragment that you picked up just now is completely unrelated to me. All right. Just do as I say. If you're able to pass the trial, I will tell you everything truthfully.
Another trial.
Mem. But we have to go to the treetop to find Nax anyway, right?
I've got a hunch. Come, let's collect the embers and go confront her. According to Calypso, we just have to gather the embers before us with the golden bough of vows. How incredible.
Memmy?
Okay. Statue seems to be preserved. Destroyed. We're gonna go up. Yes. I mean, we don't need to go back up yet.
Ah, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Never mind, we're gonna go up. Is there really no... Guess not. No lizards. What? Yep.
It seems like you managed to gather the embers. In that case, just offer it to the divine butterfly.
It'll be fine. Let's just do as she says.
It's a success! The path has appeared!
All of you have indeed passed the trial.
Hmm? The sound of a butterfly's wings.
I'll be back shortly. Of course, our promise still stands. But now, it's time for me to sacrifice myself. If the West Wind ever ends, let that be the place where we reunite. Farewell, my love.
Lady Calypso, this is...
It's nothing much. Thank you so much for your help. Now, it's time for me to fulfill my part of the promise.
Well, in that case, I can start. You're actually Cersei's, right?
Oh my. The children of humanity have passed the final trial at last. I was wondering when you were planning to expose me. How did you know?
The riddle-like trials, your distrustful yet sincere character, referring to Nestia as your love, and... The head of the Litophagus is actually called Medea, and not Calypso.
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I was, why did you wait until now to expose me?
Because I did not believe that Cersei's would walk this world in a human form. I was also afraid that the Titans were under the control of the Black Tide, and would do us harm. Also, to make a claim, one must have evidence. This is the precious knowledge that I acquired during my time at the Grove.
Excellent. To think we were able to gain a new chance at life in the midst of death. Fate truly is a mysterious thing.
Well, shouldn't you also tell us why you went through all the trouble of setting up these riddles?
Oh, the reason's quite simple. I needed your help, and just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not villains who were trying to get their hands on the core flame. I also had to ascertain that you were capable of dealing with the threat at hand.
Is this threat related to the Black Tide?
Indeed, and it's even more related to that lost item from before. Its owner is a quiet and paranoid hunter who seems to have been reborn from the Black Tide and is attacking along with it. As I could not do anything about him, I split my body up and escaped to avoid harm. I bided my time for a chance to seek assistance. Unfortunately, this was not a sustainable long-term plan.
What you mean is that you hid your own core flame?
Indeed. I split it into 3. I hid one within the Golden Bough of Vows, and sealed another in the Amber, along with Nestia's remaining embers. As for the last one, it's currently in Anaxa's body, which is in dire need of repair.
What? Do you mean that you're using such a method?
After all, the scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay down their lives to defend my core flame. As a respected god, it would be too embarrassing if I were to do nothing and simply watch the children of humanity give up their lives for me. Especially that heretic named Anaxa. He did not even hesitate to tear his soul apart and use it to perform a miracle. He trapped all the creations of the Black Tide within the grove, so that they would not be able to harm others. His way of thinking was so out of the ordinary that I felt it would be a waste for him to meet his demise in the Black Tide. And so, I decided to save his life. Of course, this also meant that I was able to conceal myself and remain hidden. Well, that's also an equivalent exchange, right?
Ma'am! Ma'am, ma'am, ma'am! Ma'am, mammy, ma'am, ma'am, mammy, ma'am, ma'am! Ma'am, mammy, ma'am, ma'am, ma'am!
What a smart little bunny. This way, I'll be able to regain my true form. And you will be able to bring the core flame and your teacher back to Akama. We'll also take down the black-robed swordmaster at the throne. Together, in one go.
But, Circes, aren't you the reason, Titan?
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I'm still a god. I just need you to buy me some time against the warrior's blade. Once the core flame is reformed, I'll be able to show my hand. Excellent. Then just continue climbing to reach my throne. Turn the golden bough of vows into firewood to reignite the core flame of reason.
Okay.
I'll leave it to you, children of humanity. May you be blessed with good fortune.
Arigato.
It seems like a fierce battle will be inevitable.
Nice.
Don't worry, Trigan will protect everyone!
Chibi, you're not even gonna join me, are you?
Ahead lies the Luminary Throne. And also, the battlefield that we're about to step onto.
Ma'am, me... Mammy, what's... Ma'am...
Is this Professor Anaxa?
Okay. Let's buckle.
Upgrade configured.
Said fierce battle. Let's use speed. Let's use HP, I guess. Increases damage taken, sure.
Feeling lucky.
Adventure.
My eyes can no longer see. No matter. All I have to do is place this body at the core of the array. For the sake of Emphorius. Die with me, Titan.
Okay. Oh my god. I see. Okay, we'll see what he does. Moment. Let's go around first. Nothing on this side. I'm curious if I can do this without heals. Because I'm gonna use the shields instead. I didn't find the bug, but I know it's somewhere. Oh well. Let's go, boss. Show me what you got.
Cersei's was right. He's indeed here.
Who is this black-robed guy?
Mem.
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Cersei's was talking about. The black sword and cloak. The owner of the piece of cloth. The north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos.
You're not.
Turn around.
Demigods. Stand down or die.
Run! Mem.
Things will get better when the Titan attacks. Don't worry, I'll protect everyone.
Trian will also protect everyone! Trian is brave!
Miss. Only this time, may death protect us. Be careful.
One slash.
One slash. Oh my god. What?
2 slashes. 3 slashes are enough.
You think 3 slashes?
Who exactly are you?
Bitch!
Expand your thinking. Watch your head.
Okay, let's see what you do. Each stack reduces damage received by 5%. One stack is lost after one long shattered vessel is defeated. Okay. Ability. I'm not gonna read. When using certain abilities, consume all calamity power stacks and increase per action. Okay, you know what? This done.
Open sesame.
Dead.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. So powerful.
I didn't kill either one? What's the... Wait. None of them died. Okay.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Offer your souls to the fire.
Huh?
Not good.
Be reduced.
You did no damage, bitch.
In that case.
Can't be killed in a single blow. You are indeed no ordinary human.
How annoying. Since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find another opportunity. What a pity.
Professor Anaxa? No. It's Cersei's.
Action before? Open sesame.
Oh, no dirty. Oh.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours!
I don't have time. Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it grow.
That was tough. This is bad.
Century Gate, open!
That was intense, but an easy fight.
Phew. That was a close call. Thank goodness that we returned to Akama unharmed.
Little Cass, my head, it still hurts. Sorry, I know you told me not to open the gate.
Please don't blame yourself, Lady Trianne. If it weren't for you, we would have already met our end at the Grove.
I feel awful. I need to go back to get some rest.
Lady Trianne, you haven't been well since you woke up. Are you sure you can make it back on your own?
All this noise and commotion. Akama hasn't changed a bit, has it?
Are you Professor Anaxa?
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is I, Anaxagoras of the New Sporists.
Indeed. You are the only one who would refer to yourself like that. Professor, let me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaya entrusted us is to search for survivors uncover the truth about the disaster at the Grove, and retrieve the core flame of Circe's.
That does not surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster, as well as the defenseless bearer of a core flame. Are you going to bring me to Aglaya to fulfill your duty?
That is indeed my duty, but I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil of battle.
Fine. There's no need to make your life difficult. I'm not against meeting that woman. But I have some things to take care of first. The families of some of my fellow Grove Scholars live in the Holy City. Before we meet Aglaya, I want to visit them.
Because Lady Aglaya will probably be against it.
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased, but will also suppress any information about the Grove. She's always been that cold-hearted. My fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the core flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside me. Their families deserve to know the truth.
You intend to do it without her knowledge?
Do you really think that woman would treat me well, even if I behaved and proved my loyalty? I wouldn't mind seeing a bit more anger on her face. Are you going to stop me, Castorus?
I will accompany you, but please understand that Lady Aglaya has her own considerations.
You truly have the makings of a fine scholar, putting yourself in other people's shoes like that. Let's go. I won't go overboard.
So, after all
That's
these years,
pretty cool.
you and Lady Aglaya are still...
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
Yeah, I did this before. I don't need to listen to that.
Hello. And...
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, you are Kallinicus's wife, right?
yes. Oh, are you a messenger? No wonder I haven't heard any news for so long. There's been a change in personnel, hasn't there?
Ma'am, Kallinicus passed away a few days ago, defending the Grove against the Black Tide.
So... did he manage to defend the Grove?
Huh?
Yes. He managed to protect Circe's core flame, at the cost of his life.
I see. I'll select some of his possessions and pick a nice resting place for him.
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
I come from Kremnos. Death and sacrifice are things I've learned to face with composure. You know, Kallinicus, even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back. Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me? I've been prepared for this for a long time. In times like these, Any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell.
I'm really sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior, and I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday. With the coming coronation of the new king of Kremnos, I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the Black Tide and seek vengeance for my husband.
Sure.
Oh, hello, young ones. Is there anything I can help you with?
Are you the father of Kenani and Artakama?
Ah, yes. Did my daughters cause trouble at school again?
Oh no.
Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters graduated long ago, and they are now scholars at the Grove. As I get older, memories from years past tend to blend together.
Don't break him.
What's the matter, young one? If they refuse to apologize, just let me know.
What should we do?
Mr. Fabio. The Black Tide took Kenani and Artakama.
What?
They fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to defend the Grove. As the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove, I failed to protect them. Mr. Fabio, if you're upset...
Don't put it that way. Even if my Artakama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy, she was still a heroine, wasn't she?
Damn. Crazy. Making us go all emotional here.
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on.
Mister, we're sorry to bother you.
No, wait, Lady Castors. Did Lady Aglaia send you because of some mistake I made?
Keep your cool, Titus. I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany, and a colleague of your father, Old Titus. A few days ago, your father passed away.
Wait, what? My old man died? That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time. Just up and left me behind. That old man. I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars. Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. All my effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye.
That's... damn.
That bull-headed old man!
That is it. That's all the colleagues' family.
Good work, miss.
Let's go.
All right. I'll...
He's careful, not the spirit thief.
I wish I could pass through the doors like that.
Go back for another soap.
Miss Castoris, my lady, you're back.
Hello. We have an important matter to discuss with Lady Aglaya. May we trouble you to inform her of our presence?
My apologies, Miss Castoris. Lady Aglaya has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
That's just great. She refuses to even see me. Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaya order you to take me directly to prison?
Who are you?
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment, and I'll try to contact her using the slate.
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body. Castoris, and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know, I'll take my leave for today. That Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own. My head still aches from that. I don't want to stay a second longer in this noisy city if I can.
Please be careful. Akuma isn't the Grove. This place
is covered by her golden threads. I know. That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp. Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
Miss, so many unexpected things happened on our journey to the Grove. We truly had no intention of putting you in danger, let alone face the Black Tide head-on. The Black Tide is not just an enemy of Akuma, but all of Amphorius. Even back when the forces of strife coveted the Holy City, their warriors still undeniably halted the Black Tide outside Castrum Kremnos. Nigador's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the Black Tide. It shouldn't have fallen so easily, and yet it was taken overnight, leaving the city in blood and tears, haunted by the spirits of departed heroes. The trial of strife is imminent. I pray Mighty will be able to steal his resolve soon. Lady Treeby once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphorius to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys. Perhaps the fall of strife has triggered even more terrifying events in unseen places. As for me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity. But it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others
So,
to their deaths.
by the time we get to Castorates, we're gonna actually fight
Speaking of
Thanatos.
Miss,
Maybe.
there is something else I wish to verify with you. You must have an idea of the curse I bear by now. I was born as the shadow of death, a poison shunned by all living beings. Yet when you caught me in the grove, I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power, miss. My apologies for the abrupt question. For all my life, I've always wondered, what is my connection to death? And why am I inextricably linked to Thanatos? Miss, you must be tired after being on the move these past few days. Please set aside the tragedy at the Grove for now, and rest for the day.
Okay, that was an interesting day. Is that it for the story though?
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Okay, Donhang, you don't have voice lines again. Let's just... we are informing you what happened.
Trian?
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble. Trian used the Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always. But the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place.
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in her and Castor's, teacher. They will keep Trian safe.
Aggie, you're talking like we're little. One day, Trian will reach her limit, and Trebi will take on the role of gatekeeper. I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trian was already unable to speak, even in she want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
I will pray with you.
Thanks. And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to... It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long...
Oh, poor little
Head
one.
out with the west wind!
All right.
Head to the bats, Vitaly. Okay. Let's go to the bats, I guess.
Here's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this? Is someone...
Watch out! For the Cremnoan. This...
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that.
Excuse me! Oh, you two are here as well. That's
Even the Twilight Courtyard is involved? What?
I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got here, I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill. It feels like they've just spent too much time in the hot water.
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where is the manager of the baths?
He disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to. Some people have been saying that the Cremnoans are behind this. Lady Aglaya, what do you think about this?
Let these people rest. The two of you, please come with me.
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Yes. While their intentions elude me, It's time to bring this farce to a close.
What's going on?
Well, let's find out.
Snowy! The culprit is Mightimos.
Okay.
What did you do to every...
It's just another duel where I claimed victory.
Duel? As I expected. On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City. But just speak up, Mighty. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness...
No, none of those sound right. Forget. Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent deliverer finally deigning to step outside? What kind of response is that?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response. I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
In twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, oh so grand. Yet little do they know that they will step into flames, fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
What are you playing at this time?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature. But my library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home, just as Akama is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mightimos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
I'm still thinking about what I should do.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel. An idea does strike me, though.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. Come, Mightimos, let's recommence our previous competition. This time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot bath for longer. What? Are you chickening out?
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language. I just find this situation absurd, that's all. All-knowing historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths? Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
And thus, an unprecedented sauna battle commences! With unparalleled resolve, the two warriors' determination even alters sweet.
Okay, we see what happened.
Do you recall the legend of the Gorgo lion mentioned by a certain long before the dawn of Eric for tens of thousands of years? It fixated on its rival. It set its sights on the other's neck. It was stuck in a...
This feels like something else.
Land of Amphorius. Some lives meet their end, and at last...
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
What? You're chickening out already? Get lost.
Are you asking me to get lost?
Whatever.
Oh, please forgive my presumptuousness, my lords.
What a spectacle of folly.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
What I'm saying is...
We will personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
This isn't fair. You are wearing way less than I am.
Is this the latest trend now? Getting into the baths while dressed in full armor?
Don't look at me like that. It was he who challenged me. There is no word for flee in the Kremnoan language.
Very well. Let us bring this farce to a close, shall we? Warriors, it is time to get moving. Alas, the flame chase journey is destined to...
But thanks to those two... Oh, we just had quite the commotion.
Such an empty bath is indeed a... I was looking forward to unwinding after work. I'd be del...
How about we go to the biggest bath?
Biggest bath? Oh, we're up. This doesn't feel like the biggest bath.
The water temperature...
So, how is the feeling of having the entire bath to yourselves?
It's so good.
That's so cute.
But, Lady Treeby, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
Oh.
Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
I am, but something tells me that it might be better to change the topic.
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is, a long, long time ago, we were a mature adult just like Aggie. Then, because of reasons, we inherited Yanis's divinity and gained the power of passage. And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Treeby and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
Crazy, crazy, crazy. She has limited
We don't
uses.
know what awaits us at the end either, but anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
In that case, when you opened that giant sentry gate above Akama during the battle against Nikador,
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of Noosporists is the soul. We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls. We will do everything we can.
So your first reaction is in fact denial. You're indeed an Access student. I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow. Lady Treeby, something's off. Wait, no. It's Trinan.
I don't even know where the Trinan is.
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you. What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasize the completely wrong syllable.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremno.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
You can write?
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Worry about yourself first, Deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Ides Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams, and in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
I knew it.
Yes, I saw it all. Ides Elysiae ablaze. A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky. Just like on that day. Killed Cyrene.
Wait.
But I saw its form this time. A black cloak, an eerie mask, and a broken giant sword that carried an ominous aura. I fought it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger,
You were blinded by hatred, and almost lost yourself in that trial.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you, but...
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
Then what about you, Mighty? What did you see in that?
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
But to answer your question, I saw Akama in the trial. As well as... my old comrades, Hephaestion, Perdiccas, Ionius. Told we faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring. The wind in the wilds of Amphorius smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure. It was a relentless force. On the Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Ptolemy was a real
It's really
bookworm,
nice side of my
always
day.
spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these 5.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma. Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Ladon in the 2nd month of cultivation. In the end, his remedies mended all but himself.
Midamos, do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Idonia? Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death. But they lacked respect for honor. They cornered us in the bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat. And they cut his legs off. He vanished into the mire of a foreign land. His body never to be recovered.
This is perfect. Midamos, I can finally deliver the new...
20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed.
Midamos, please, tell my family. It was not...
Then, it was Pacesta. He lured the enemies into the city of Aeneonis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time. Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded.
Midamos, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all. But a sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father. He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
A Kremnoan dying on a sick bed? I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Hephaestion, my dear friend.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, he... Farewell. My dear friend.
What a grave trial indeed.
Grave trial. Interesting
now I
story.
understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
My father threw me into the sea of souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head. Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland, against the dissent of many, Kratoros included. I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akuma. The instant of strife shall...
If you take over Nikador, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I don't know, but I have never been crowned. And those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is...
Your predicament is truly... I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more people, such as the Grand... And that teacher of yours, Kratoros?
We've got a big problem! Big problem!
Lady Tribby, what's making you so flustered?
Hurry up and go save Trinan! She got abducted by Kratoros!
She got abducted?
Kratoros! What's going on?
Ah, Midamos. It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Aglaya, I demand an explanation.
This man abducted Trinan by force, and forced her to bring him to the Vortex of Genesis. He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
Is she telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate. If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
Age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Crateros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya? You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the Flame Chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
But what is he gonna do? I don't get it.
Silence, Crateros. Do you even know what you're saying?
Are you defending this woman, Mighty Mos? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other. Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
Are you done talking? By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the Vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone. Crateros, your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you.
Aggie, wait! We have a proposal! Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities. Lord Crateros did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future. Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Crateros. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh, but justified. We wish to earn your trust, and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
You've heard about that Outlander, right? She has somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes from the past. We will ask for her aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Crateros.
A fair proposal. I accept.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Teacher.
Forgive me, young master. Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world. If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos. Just as you did back then.
A fierce fighter. I did not expect such heroism from a feeble Akeman. Fulfill your duty as the victor, warrior, and tell me your name. I seek an honorable death from you.
As if you have any honor! Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Midimos. I'm here to finish you, Father.
Damn, the realization.
You, the beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of steel. As for you, you already stand at death's door, Father. You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a Titan. And the one who desecrated the body of a god. Haikis! You're a weak king.
Scoundrel.
So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you. And now, fate's reckoning is upon you.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown. Coronate yourself with an old king's blood and inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of Kremnos.
No. I don't want the crown. Listen. If there's only one end for the kings of Kremnos, then the crown means nothing to me. All I want is your life. To avenge Mother and my comrades.
But the walls of Kremnos will not fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son? You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear. Now, kill me! The son of Gorgo is destined to be crowned in blood!
Nice flashback.
He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions. Might as well go see him. Grand Craftsman, how have you been?
King of Kremnos it is. That you would come, I knew.
Why does he talk like Yoda?
You knew I was coming?
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward you seek. Many questions you have.
Okay, Yoda.
But before that, take this.
What's this?
A signet ring for the King of Kremnos. Belonged to your mother. Recast and restore it. I did.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate we were.
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls. I owe you one.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is. Questions you bring with you? Ask now.
Fate I've always denied has finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysos heirs, Council of Elders.
Yet hesitate still you do.
Because of my people, be they men, women, the elderly or children. Hearts of children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions in song.
This is not a good...
The Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous. And I accept that fate and become the totem of strife. That lead my people into...
a different kind.
I mean, we understood his point, but I don't know.
Mama!
I don't know what he's gonna decide, honestly.
Oh. Now what did you dream about, my darling
what?
Trebios?
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Yeah!
That sounds like you dreamt future.
The ocean and the sky were really, really dark. But there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all because we'd all sing together. The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleating sheep and chirping birds.
Giannis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the god of passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphorius. What's wrong, Trebios?
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very, very tall wave made of water. When the wave smashed against the island, then there was a bang and I woke.
He dreamt what's gonna happen.
Mama, does something that scary exist in real life?
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphorius. We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans.
Oh, the Black Tide is a baddie. I don't want everyone to...
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need, then grow up and become a proper holy maiden. The divine Yanis will then give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
Wow, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot that the Black Tide...
If that happens, then the Holy Maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the God of Passages.
Yeah!
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a...
Friends? Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
Mama? Am I...
Don't be silly, dear.
What?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too. Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Trebios is the smartest girl.
The voice sounds so far away. I don't...
What happened here?
Remember.
Your friends, who will chase the Black Tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this from my childhood? Am I... Use this bit.
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic.
Wow, that's amazing!
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else. I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside, covered in golden. There's a noble girl there who's
just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who...
I know! I named this doll. I don't remember it all. Is this a dream?
I don't know how it came to this, her remembering all this.
I used to sit here. Oh.
They went from fighting titans to emotional stories.
It's packed full. All the words are blurred out.
From god of death to childhood memories.
Why is this doll inside a chest? It's holding a...
Many years later, many brave warriors will...
Ooh, I can learn how...
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight.
All right.
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish, while another comes from a magnificent royal city. Though each has their own troubles, both are ready to lend their strength for the ship's long voyage.
In that case, let Trianne fight by their this way. They'll all... How could I have known the name? Was it just a coincidence? Learning can change.
When navigating at sea, you need to know both astronomy and geography.
Isn't Yanis's knowledge enough?
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aquila.
Alright. Even though my brain is already super duper smart, I'll still try my very best.
Circe also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's...
I want to be a teacher too! Oh, wait. I'm super duper smart.
Why not? But if you're going to be a teacher, you might need to tone down that hype.
And Trinan can do it. She's well behaved. Mama and the others always said that I... But now...
Come, let's line them up. Now, Trebios, set them on this music box.
Music box?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? Oh, my lovely Trebi. Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put
the dolls... It's rotating. And I can hear something.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music. Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite. It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories.
Is this because she was using portals?
Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the... Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls? O great Kephale, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the... converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs.
What's going on?
Oh, Yanis, please lend me your ears. In the black mist, as death and fate draw close. On the bloodied earth, the living dead. What is this world? It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace. What is the past? Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? What is the start? A voyage born in solitude. What is the end? Lonely and subdued. And subdued. And subdued. 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 Run! Trainers, run! The black tide has arrived!
Oh!
Where can I go? What's this?
Damn, this is like a horror.
Why? Are there dolls everywhere?
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden. You won't make it to the... Only one person can.
I know. It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Go. Bid your farewells, Trippins. Time is running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl. I will but remember this. Trevios. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog. I shall see you tomorrow.
Are we?
Did you have a nightmare?
Maybe. But it's been a long time since we had any
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time. It must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Trinan. And you as well. If you want, I can pass through his chest with the golden thread right now.
He's like, I can just kill him.
Maggie, cut it out with the scary talk.
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now. Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not good for...
The dream itself was nothing.
You mean...
It's Trian. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, there isn't much time left.
Perhaps... it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
You have a point, Aggie, but...
I believe there's still...
Souls will be spent until they dissolve, and once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace. Now, we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another we can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the flame chase journey.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us.
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes.
So...
What? Where did...
After all this talking, we are feeling a bit... Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
While my emotions might be fading, those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher. Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
It's fine! Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take long. Then... see you.
Okay.
Nevertheless, that nightmare is just as expected. Another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully you...
So... she wants to find a way to stop her digressing, but she didn't think about that before.
Who are you?
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Oh, it's you.
No way. Do you really still remember that?
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here? Surely you're not here to reminisce.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always. Could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
Rumors sure travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least, it looks like a greatsword. It's shaped like a twisted half-sun, and a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon. By the way, take this with you. I got it from the sneak attack. It's yours now.
I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched ID's Elysia.
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akama stands a chance against that thing right now.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade. That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond Emphorius?
It's...
Nonetheless, it's...
We? Drop the pipe dream, Finon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
His mere presence will endanger the Holy City and the Flame Chase.
You know that I don't believe in...
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy, I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request of Aglaya or Tribi. I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all. The tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you one.
We are literally for hours just listening to the story, basically.
Nothing. Just a monster in the black cloak. Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here. Rian threw it away. We got back safe from the Grove because of you, Trian. You were the reason the Flame Chase journey can continue. Sorry, Trian. For the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow. First, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. We hope to present the full truth. Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another. Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before. Oh, yes! Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron. Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need to use something that has experienced those days. And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it.
I see! It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone!
But it all depends on whether Orynyx is willing to help us. This, after all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis. We will have to give it a try. In our current state, we probably can't
Leave it to Trian!
In any case, let's look for saffron first. I remember that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jar. Let's be on the lookout as we go.
Why would we... Okay.
It's a dead end ahead. Turn back, teacher.
What? Aggie? Wow, this room is huge. Trinan, did you? Yeah, I saw it. Was that a warning from Orynyx?
What are you two whispering about?
Trian can't even hear our own telecommunication.
Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar. Oh, there's a whiff of safari in this room. It's right over there. Over here. Follow Trian.
So she's dying.
Trian, slow down.
Even if separation is our fate, a futile death is not the solution.
Right here. Something.
Wait. This isn't that... Never mind that for now. Could it be... Is it possible that we were already noticed by Orynyx? But why haven't they... Orynyx has the whims of a child. Perhaps...
Come on. This isn't the right time to be playing games.
Separation and death, but reconciliation doesn't come easily.
Are these visions also fragments of the past?
Trinan! Come...
But
what?
Huh? There's really nothing...
I said, Trinan, why aren't you saying anything?
We were just lost in our thoughts. Don't what you...
Okay.
Could Orynyx be trying to make us falter? Something feels off.
What do you mean?
It might just... Is Orynyx really putting us...
Still no luck finding any safari.
I suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Orynyx.
At least they didn't toss us out straight away.
Welp. Jesus.
So cool. It's really quiet in here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this?
Huge place.
What's going on? Oryx disappeared?
Are you saying that the black-robed swordmaster is not just tied to the Black Tide, but is also hunting for core flames everywhere?
This is the most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel that can hold core flames. Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial The second premise is even
Too
more
much
explicit.
talking for me today.
When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me. Or rather, on the Titan Circes inside me.
So it's plundering the flames. But if your argument holds up, wouldn't he be headed to Akama soon? The vortex of Genesis is full of the Titan's core flames.
Not necessarily. The first target is me. The second target is Oryx, who hasn't yet fallen. And the third is Akama, but I suspect Akama won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And
what about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flame...
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. Can you fly?
No, I can't.
Can that swordmaster fly?
Good point. But what if he does grow wings?
If they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
That's a relief. Anyway, since the Flame Reaver has 2 targets, we need to move...
With the distances between Akama, the grove, and these potential targets...
Oryx! Are you in here? No response at all. Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog, or... Treeby, we should leave. This temple has other people in it. What? Huh. Listen, footsteps. Fast ones. 3 or 4 people coming this way. Come on, we need to hide. Whoever they are, we can't let them see us. Treeby, Trainin, come check this out. What's this?
Another part of that.
Tran feels like it's so familiar.
Oh my god. Wait, no, come on.
See you tomorrow.
Oh god.
Where am I, little Gray? Wait.
We only saw the two of you collapsed on the side of the road when we...
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces.
What about the black-robed swordmaster?
Blast it! Of course it's me, we're still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Orin.
Then Lady Trianne...
She doesn't have much divine power left. We can
That you're both safe is already a blessing. Everyone, we must take action now. We should split into two groups. One group will stay in the abyss and meet up with the other group will come with me to pursue the black-robed I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide. So I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield. We should hurry.
Lord Finan! Lady Treby and Lady...
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation and sent along a message. Finan, I understand that Swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that you won't be the only...
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that, I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaia.
Renan will stay in the abyss too. That way, both sides can...
Thank you, everyone.
Okay.
We're back, Aglaia.
You should have come to me first,
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy. Akuma is...
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only two titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen the golden thread pulled this taut, as if it could snap at any moment. Finan, tell us your plan.
This being is not just...
Yes. Just...
Regardless of whether you're right.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, then that means Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss. So he can make preparation.
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end with us losing?
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our... She is the key.
That was Stellaron. Can we pass it off as a core flame?
We need your other...
Ma'am, do you mean...
I see. Finan, that battlefield, is it Castrum Kremnos?
Yes. I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with her companion. That will be the key to our victory. We will use Orynyx's power to once again open a passage to the past. Then, we'll seal the Flame Reaver.
Impressive. Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Akuma. It's very clever, using the element of... Can you do it, little one? Such enthusiasm. By the way, the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Treby went missing. Kainos and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove, and are galvanizing support in secret. I think...
What are they plotting?
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness, and is making preparations for her next step. But that's a problem for another day. Finan, it is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this. We must take down the Flame Reaver in one go, and retrieve the core flame. And in doing so, grant ourselves an advantage.
Of course. You may...
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once. The situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer.
Whatever the man plans is, I'll follow. We reserve the right to withdraw at any time. I mean, true.
I may not be as
As for whether we can take...
Based on what I know of him, I'll be honest, but the Flame Reaver will have to step over my dead body.
We are grateful to you for your aid. And to the rest of you as well. May Kethely sharpen our gaze and grant us victory over the...
You mean Mighty? He's dealing... Don't worry. That man would never miss out on this fight.
Okay.
Farewell, my dear friend. You must.
You and I, we are both the...
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once.
I knew you'd be here.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination is... turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
Is that why you're here? To pray to...
No, just the opposite. You can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle up.
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonus. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways. Cartonus told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living as... But Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but...
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes. That is why he, too, faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond, the Ladonians were at war with their arch-enemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught him, Ladonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Geocles quickly returned to his...
Let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
That's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. But he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes...
Well, lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
A solution that would make everyone happy, huh? That's how naive we are. Well, he took the mountain dweller's store of gemstones, and traded them with the Ladonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement, forcing his people to flee the mountain. That great fire marks the beginning of mountain dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the holy city. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the black tide.
Interesting.
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune.
They were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history. But that is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many, but historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker. It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes. And then forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
I'll be leaving Akuma soon to fight the great darkness of this world. To shoulder Nikador's destiny. So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, that I stand opposed to the flame chase, remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot.
Oh, wow.
And the only way to kill me.
Interesting.
You have my word.
Go now. The battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death. But if you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky. Loudly call out the name of the new god.
That's the sound of an all-out war. Not the kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa can raise on his own. Let's hurry. The battlefield is just ahead.
And the battlefield already started. Okay.
No way. A Kremnoan?
Why would we explore everything though? Since we already did.
We won't bring dishonor to the king!
I didn't think she'd manage to send the Kremnoans to assist. Brave warrior.
And Ackerman? What?
What? Didn't Aglaya tell you? We have been in...
Aglaya. Our king will be back soon.
Interesting.
The Kremnoans really are just rest in peace. Mayor, did they come to fight on their own accord?
You must become king.
That sound!
We're almost there.
I can't see.
Once we take back the core flame, Yanis' rest.
But remember what Mighty said before? Cast aside all Let's go, partner.
Finally.
Pent in the memories of the dead! Executioner!
You sure know how to keep a man waiting.
Here we go.
Any later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed me.
Frail child of humanity, 'tis more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Time to twirl!
Curiosity, endless riddle.
Burn
Nothing but a
him
boy.
down.
Open sesame. What a crumb.
Bitch.
Time to twirl!
Okay, 30% only.
Watch your head.
Oh. What are you looking at? Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Never seen perfect. Huh.
Get ready, Croc. Can't hold out much longer.
Quiet. I know what I'm doing.
Okay.
Watch your head.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
What the hell?
Long last.
Oh wow.
How embarrassing.
You didn't come down from the sky?
This city is mine anyway. So why shouldn't I go through the front door?
That's actually cool.
Minion of the Black Tide. I, King of the Kremnoan Legion, be your opponent today.
Long time no see, Mikador.
Nothing but a boy. Time to twirl. Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Open sesame. Glimpse me on your...
I mean, he's just dead, right? Yep.
Expand your thinking.
Honored to meet me.
Curiosity.
Endless.
One cycle thing.
Nothing but a boy. Open sesame.
Good?
It's time to end this.
What do you mean time to end this?
Heroic souls of strife, heed my call. I am the Lance of Fury. The agony this world needs.
Tell him, my day. Damn.
Witness this. The new god has come to Castrum Kremnos.
Mighty enjoyers be screaming right now.
The warriors have returned!
But are the rumors true? Has Ornyx fallen?
It's as the Council of Elders said. We face a dangerous threat. Yet the Chrysos heirs are...
They really gave the core flame of strife to a Kremnoan at the end.
What a noisy crowd.
It's probably because Ornyx is gone. Ornyx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles.
What they don't know is that the Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition. Regardless, the Titan has fallen, and we must surrender Ornyx.
A meeting with that woman again so soon?
Professor Anaxa, why don't matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling up? You two meeting again will, forgive my honesty, just try to stay on your best behavior.
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. The price of having a Titan living in my head, I suppose. Don't worry, I don't want trouble either.
They have... Alright, I suppose that's putting it lightly.
I'm sure you don't need my help handling Ornyx's core flame. So I'll be off. I have some personal matters to attend to.
It somehow feels like D has closed himself off even more after he completed his trial.
Yeah. A lot has happened in the past. You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Treeby. Did Trinon bring news?
Yes. She has found Trian. She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple, but that's where the good news ends.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. They also found someone else besides Trian. He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height, all to free Trian's body from the clutches of the black-robed swordmaster.
Oh, that was the... I know who.
What a brave soul.
Yes, it's Krateros.
I knew it.
Stop! If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me first.
How ludicrous. Your body made of flesh and blood as it is will not survive more than a single strike from me.
Better to die in battle than return even in glory. As a Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
She's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shell. But answer me this, child of strife. Why do you raise your shield for her?
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this over and over, hundreds and thousands of times. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
Pity. And crumble like rusted iron.
Good. Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants. Come, let us fight! For Kremnos! For my king! For Amphorius!
Well, now we know why Mighty didn't sound happy.
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder of that bitter taste.
But Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. It wasn't life itself that Lady Trian lost. Why does she look like she really turned into a doll? I don't understand.
Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trian has used up her borrowed time from Yanis, that's all.
So she became a doll.
Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow.
If a world like that, does that mean everyone from the Grove?
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember? The prophecy that guides the Chrysos heirs, that loves all of its creations dearly, and would never bear to lead us astray with lies. What about the Kremnoan veteran?
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so, we've only managed to keep him from breathing his last. I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light...
The parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden Dread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils. Everyone, please take this opportunity to rest. And you've returned unscathed and brought tidings of triumph. Truly a moment worthy.
Okay.
It's incredible to think that we returned Nikador's core flame not so long ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that you and your friends...
You could say this is the true face of history. It slumbered for 1,000 years, only to awaken for this one moment. I do not see a Naxa around. Was this under...
Yes. It just seems much more...
A rash decision. After all, he still bears a core flame. I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. Now, let us table the issue concerned. The Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames. But this unforeseen...
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin. But the most pressing issue at hand is that we haven't found the Chrysos heir capable of bearing Orynyx's...
Finan, Castorus, Mighty, and Hyacinth. Treepy and I devoted a millennium scouring the world, only to find these few people. Only a chosen few possess the capacity to assume divinity. The elite among the Christ. Yet, we cannot compel anyone into divinity.
Truly a dilemma.
Yeah. How about letting her give it a try?
I mean...
Special,
special.
I see the Reaper has forsaken you too, teacher.
I thought he died.
It simply put my life in the hands of the Twilight Courtyard. That priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional. She might be far from the ordinary girl we envisioned. But this isn't about me, Mighty Mos. I saw it. You finally decided to embrace your own fate.
Power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into steel, and my blood is seething in a blaze. Past rulers of Kremnos could only aspire to this might, yet I have merged with it. I've made history, and henceforth divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
Indeed. You've realized the aspirations of every former king of Kremnos. And now, you can at last bring our people home and reforge the glory of Kremnos.
Unfortunately.
What?
Over 2 millennia past, devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, Kremnoans have served as the blades wielded by the god of war. Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity. This history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed, only to be trampled upon. The city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly, alongside the supposed tradition. Mere anthills that can be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands of years with mere words?
That pride holds little significance, Krateros. Now that I've assumed the divinity of strife, my next will be to renounce the title of king.
No!
And Convey my message to every Kremnoan.
Do not do this, Mighty Mos. I beg you.
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, concluded in the year 4931. I, Mighty Mos,
damn,
last king of
that's
Castle
huge.
Kremnos, son of Gorgo, do hereby proclaim the Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
You have killed us. You have killed us all.
No. I am granting you a new beginning.
What is this?
My mother's signet ring. It served as a symbol of kingship, and I now imbue it with a fresh significance. Take it, and rally those who have lost their identities. Convey the words of Mighty Mos, now ascended to divinity. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination. However, you must adapt to fit into the city you once observed with indifferent eyes. A cruel fate awaits Amphorius. No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, it crumbles to rubble and gravel before formidable foes. Yet, you shall tread the only path out, one that leads to a brand new world at its end.
Why task me with being your messenger? Why not explain all this to them yourself?
Because only humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans. It's not the lot of humans who crave the power of gods and spiral into madness for it, but humans who stand ready to raise their shields high to protect the lives behind them.
I failed to save that child.
That is irrelevant.
You didn't.
As demigods, they have long been prepared for it.
She became a doll.
What truly matters is that you showed up there and shielded her.
The one who persuaded Aglaya to set me free that night. Was that you, Mighty Mos?
Yes.
She's not one to easily make a concession. What did you offer her?
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her. And I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the Flame Chase journey.
And what is next, Mighty Mos? Where will you be headed now?
To the place where I belong, to fulfill my promise. The madness that has plagued Nikador and the darkness that has consumed Amphorius. It's now my turn to fight against it. There are some people to meet with before I leave.
Damn.
Let's go.
Still not over.
You're here, Mighty Mos. It seems that you are prepared.
Yes.
You aided Akima through yet another trying ordeal. and my gratitude knows
Isn't that exactly what you wanted?
Not everything unfolds according to my plan. And the current, you are ready to dedicate all that you have.
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you. Strategy, leadership, adaptability to change. Yet, it's only recently that I've come to realize the truly...
And what is it?
It's the magnetic allure in your presence. It draws people together. They strive not to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions, but out of sincere alignment with you. That is precisely what every ruler of Castrum Kremnos has been.
I am truly honored. And now, my Deimos, you have risen as the most powerful demigod in the world.
I shall see Nikador's aborted mission through to completion, and become the strongest bulwark for Amphorius to defend against the... I will secure enough time for the Flame Chase journey, until you manage to lead everyone to reach the miracle of Genesis.
My Deimos, a new chapter awaits Amphorius.
Huh. What did you see after assuming Nestia's divinity?
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, you shall have your final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Just as
What's the reason for the...
I was just thinking, if an ordinary person encountered these words, they would probably stay away from the baths for the rest of their life.
But I cannot forgo the delightful experience a bath offers. So, I assume you also...
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
Well, that is a rather straightforward scenario.
That's the only way he can die.
If I were to be terrified by drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze and joined the Flame Chase journey in the first place.
You speak the truth. May you be destined for a powerful fate. Farewell, mighty.
Farewell, mighty.
Is Lady Trebios not here?
Lord Mighty!
Hyacinth. So you are the physician Krateros spoke of. It's no wonder then that...
I can take that.
I've heard about what happened at the Grove.
I've heard far too much about death and grief recently. To quote...
That's a valid point.
Well, I must say, it feels quite incredible to see a new demigod standing right before...
You should prepare yourself as... Humanity has already taken hold of strife. And one day, it will also...
Do you really believe I can do it? Even my ancestor, that...
Given your good rapport with the demigods, you should know that the path to assuming divinity is never limited to swords and speed.
You've always been so perceptive, Lord Mighty. Rest assured. Right. You are here looking for Lady Treeby and Lady Trina, no?
No need. I've already bid farewell to Aglaya. Meeting with the Oracle is simply a...
You've bid farewell...
I'm heading back to Castrum Kremnos to fight against the Black Tide.
Oh.
On second thought...
I'm all ears.
Tell them that there is no longer a need to send scouts behind enemy lines. With a single message, the Lance of Fury will target anyone who dares oppose.
Nice. Where else? I don't know who is there, but sure, let's go. Bastards.
Lord Mighty.
I'll be embracing my destiny before you...
Can you... feel...
I don't feel them at all. Regret. You have been painstakingly seeking that Titan for so long. I If you ever considered reaching out to me for help...
You mean...
Death refused to ferry me. If you were to send me to the Netherrealm, I may uncover clues along the way back.
I would never do that, Lord Mighty.
You're right. That may very well be the reason why my...
So, are you returning...
Returning home, you say? Maybe. Work harder, Castorus. Go and do what you have to do.
I will, Lord. May we reunite on the other side. Where the...
We're gonna find Titan of that, don't worry. Okay, Blacksmith, I'm gonna thank you for the ring.
The King of Kremnos with
no longer
matters not the title.
I will honor your trust. Nevertheless, I must request that you continue to watch over Finon. Cartel.
Keep Finon in mind. Together with everyone, I shall.
Damn.
Outlanders. No, if all goes according to plan, this may be our final meeting.
No, it's not gonna be a final meeting, don't worry.
That means a lot to me. May 6th. How about you let me guess what's on? Are you gonna say something insane again? Now that I bear the divine within me, I can get the vague feeling that, with this departure, fear that I will never again return. Can I
Watch my back. Are we gonna
gratitude.
end up fighting my day?
Yes. Well, but this one. I wish the same for you during your time in Amphoria.
Okay. Bid farewell to Finon.
The prince is here! Run! Hold on! Lord Mightimos isn't the prince anymore. He's now the guardian of Amphoria.
What's going on?
We salute the guardian of Amphorius.
Of course. I was wondering if Finon is gonna do something.
It's been a...
I should have known you were the man.
Hey, don't go pointing fingers without cause. See those kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone together. Were you seriously just going to sneak off without a word?
Well, I was actually on my way to bid.
Oh, that's quite an honor. We better not leave them waiting too long.
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here is... Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea. I think I see more than just the Kremnoans here.
I'm thinking... maybe it's about time the god of strife gets a new name.
Oh?
How about the god of solidarity or preservation, Donghun? All right, it's about time for us to part ways. Any final goodbyes you... Why so quiet?
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem, or...
You know what? You sound just like, but you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion might help us preserve some dignity.
I can see through your deception, even without the power of mind reading.
Am I really that terrible at controlling my facial expression? Well, with that said...
No, this triumph brings no delight, nor does it signify closure.
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordmaster. And I can't even ascertain their demise. Maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain. This should not be effaced. Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that swordmaster is dead? That's impossible. Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out, and no one can find mental fulfillment through it.
You're right.
Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. And make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know. Remember that there is a whole world behind you waiting to...
The hero Paimon.
I will keep that in mind.
I have a final They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akuma.
Do not worry. And, while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if the Kremnoan
The Kremnoan philosophy can never be encapsulated, but... if there's a chance in the next life, you should come visit my library. I'll be on my way, Deliverer. Remember to stay alive till the final act.
Yes. Same goes for you. Don't die. May triumph always be yours.
Oh, right. One last question.
Yeah?
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
Well... who knows?
Cute.
Get up, my son. Yes, Mother. Mother, there's... What is it, Midamos? Why must we learn to... It is for glory and honor, my son. For Kremnoans, mastery of swords and spears is ingrained... Is that real? What makes you say so?
Because you don't...
You're right, Midamos. I once believed those words, without question. Until your father cast you. It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utter. I no longer put that of your mother, Midamos.
That dream always ends there. Kratos said that shortly after my fall into the sea. My mother challenged my fall, yet each night. But now... and now...
Return home.
It is time for this journey to reach its end.
Oh wow.
Look! Midamos is back!
Glory belongs to you! We've got fresh pomegranate juice. Want to try some? We meet again, Your Highness.
Say, come and check out what I just wrote. Mighty Mouse, did you just come back from training?
It's
I'm gonna beat
been
you
a
at
while.
the festival. Welcome home, Mighty Mouse. Have you found something?
Mighty, mighty.
The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood! The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood!
Mother, I am home.
Damn. That actually hits hard. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. I love it.
We smell sunlight and the wind of Akama. This was your favorite spot, wasn't it, Trianne?
Lady Trianne.
Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. It's... When we started our journey, Yanis had already provided their prophecy. Just like how that Titan divided themselves to create the countless passages in the world. It's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
If you don't mind, Treeby, are you still willing to unveil that past for us?
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Midimos has left the city to face his own fate. That is, the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his. So, what I want to know is, as Amphorius' first demigod, what compelled you to take the first step on this journey? And what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? Despite the fracturing of your body and the numerous departures you have...
All right.
Teacher, are you
D is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone. Let's go to the Abyss of Fate and see how it used to be. Then we will leave it to you. Trinan,
okay.
Would you mind?
Treeby, are you not coming with us?
I want to stay here with Trian for a bit longer.
I see. We'll be off then. Take care.
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed as you wish. See you later, teacher.
Cass, are you not going with them?
No. I'd prefer to remain here to accompany Lady Trianne. She hated being alone.
What's this?
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally. Though fate had other plans.
Oh. So, you saw us...
Yes. I figured...
Cass... You know, I recognized it immediately that day. It truly is an authentic piece from Yanisopolis.
Then,
Why?
It's just that Trianne had forgotten far more things than I. For example, she forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland.
I'm sorry.
No need to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past, especially considering how much time had passed since we left home. But now, it might just be the perfect gift for Trianne.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, they remain fresh and an experienced teacher. Don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy...
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new. They will eventually need to know the truth. Like just this. To me...
So,
they put
this is how the Temple of the Three Fates
too many
looked back in
emotions
the day.
into this story.
At this point, Ianisopolis still resides under Aquila's protection.
Is it because Amphorius has...
Yes. Strife remains distant from this part of Amphorius.
Then...
Right over there.
Why does she look somewhat different?
It's because we don't quite recall how we used to look.
Oh, my apologies.
Please don't. We should be... It's time to witness our last conversation with Orne.
You're here, Orynyx.
This is our memory. So your senses are also a...
False prophecy, huh? So you still think... But the Black Tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the God of Passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then what can we do against the incoming destruction?
Do not get involved with core flames.
Those chosen by fate would never have their family taken from them. And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world crumble before my eyes? This might be our last conversation, Orynyx. I will do everything I can to protect you from the Black Tide.
The family she just mentioned.
It's our mother. She fell from this spot into the valley a long time ago. It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis's guidance. But things took an unexpected turn. It was Kefali who responded instead.
Did something go wrong with the ceremony?
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. Kefali's response was simply a coincidence. On that frosty night with treachery abound, as the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis met her demise, the world-bearing Titan also fell in another corner of the world. Let's keep up with her. This story...
That thing ahead.
It's the altar of Talantin. But that's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
This place used to be passable.
Wait, can we go to the right? We can.
Configure. Ah, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Oh my god, this place is huge.
Who came up with this? Seriously, go rewrite it.
I never thought there would be such a hidden space in the abyss.
This is...
Is this Giannis's maze that Trinon used for divination in the past?
Not only that, it also serves as a lock. Our childhood abode lies sealed within.
This is the largest puzzle I've ever laid eyes on. And it even acts as a door lock. Should have expected something like this in the homeland of puzzles, I suppose. So, how are we going to solve it?
Just follow the designated path and let the stone ball fall into the pool twice.
Seems pretty straightforward.
Okay.
Even Mighty might be able to complete it in a single try. You still don't know him well enough, then. He might not even need a first try. He just punched the door open. Mighty. Enough with the talking. Let's just get started.
What am I doing? Well, that seems pretty easy.
Impressive. You too have the makings of a high priest now.
Getting that stone ball to the endpoint looks pretty tough. My hands are...
Some special wall panels will move in a set pattern.
shaking just from looking at it. The secret door is open.
Go inside, and you'll see the place where we grew up.
Yeah, I'm not gonna explore now. I had to check that.
Oh.
You grew up in a place like this?
By the time we were born, the role of the Holy Maiden had already diminished to a mere title. Those in tune with the Titan's guidance are bound to become messengers for others. To maintain appearances, those in authority added some embellishments. And with Mother around...
Even so, I still find it hard.
20 years can go by in no time.
Trinon, for most people...
Right. Becoming a demigod sure changes how one lives. It's hard to believe it's been so long. Your power is exceptional, little Gray. Let's explore the room a bit.
Aww. Gentle mother and Tibius. They should have given her a name instead of Gentle Mother. She's pretty.
There's so many boxes.
These should be our belongings.
Red glass.
We were still very young the first time we saw it. Mother came back with a beautiful glass piece. It looked so sparkly that we couldn't resist playing with it. But we ended up breaking. It wasn't until we were older that we learned in Yanisopolis. If someone gloriously died for destiny, the Holy Maiden must pick a piece of glass from the volcano's quarry and polish it. Then give it to the deceased. On the day Mother returned with the glass, her friend lost his life on the battlefield. Later, on the eve of the ritual, Mother also gave us a beautiful... Let's move on to the bedroom.
Okay.
It's Trebios.
Just as expected. It's time to get... Mama, are you going to that
That's right, my sweet girl.
I wish I could go too. I have something to ask.
Oh.
I want to know how to chase the black tide away.
Ah, I see. If you want me to consult the Titan on your behalf,
What is it?
be a good girl and go to sleep now. And whatever you dream of, don't be afraid. Just sleep through.
That's it? Of course I can! Trebios is the most amazing Holy Maiden of Yanis! Well, little Holy Maiden. But
Because
how long?
tomorrow, my sweet child. If not tomorrow, then the next tomorrow. If not, the tomorrow after that. But if I still haven't returned for a very long time, that means the ritual has succeeded. It means I found a way to chase away the black tide and reach the new world on the other side. But for various reasons, I can't return to bring my sweet girl with me. But I'll be waiting for you there. As long as you stay brave and kind, we'll meet again in that new world. It's the end of the west wind.
Do we know what happened to her
the
then?
black tide's other shore. In the rosy horizon, you'll see
I don't
a
remember reading that she
silver-white
died.
shoal. It marks the end of your voyage. A haven, free from storms, cold, and heavy rains.
Wow. That's... Oh, I know! I'll turn the moon into a ship and the...
As long as you sail toward tomorrow. As long as the sun will... Our wishes will come true.
If the final murmurs of the Titan, if such a place really exists on the shore beyond the black tide, then our promise still stands. Please.
That would be so cool, actually.
After those 10 years of darkness, when Aquila opened their eyes, they finally set off.
Where did she go?
This way. Now.
But how? With...
No, we hadn't...
So, this obstacle, it...
Yes. The answer is right on the shelf. Go ahead.
It's a secret passage.
It was a secret passage prepared by the Holy Maiden's supporters for Mother and me as a precaution. And now, it is turned into our passage to escape, just as anticipated.
Okay. Oh my god, I didn't even see them. There are more of them to catch. Well, at least there's something to explore.
The path to the temple was in quite a
No surprise at all. Some people caught on to what we were planning and tried to intercept us, while others were willing to clear the way for the holy...
I can't move it. Time Titan? Is that... Someone will help me.
Just like this. Regardless of our actions, the past will remain unchanged. It was someone else who helped Trebios in the actual... We don't remember the details. As for why memory, it's closer to the answer.
The passage is now cleared.
Do we have to go, I guess? What does this do? Am I really doing this right now? Yeah. See? I did not want to shoot that. I wanted to shoot the other thing. Yep.
Expand your thinking. Time to twirl! All Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours! Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Okay, let's see.
Oryx. Thank you, nameless god.
Okay, we'll leave explorations for later.
Oh, it looked truly magnificent. But all these people, they're just civilians.
Mostly, but it might not be the case later on.
Yeah, only 10, so it's not that big of a...
Hey, little ones.
Please keep it down. We had to be.
Okay.
I heard there's a lovely holy maiden living in the temple.
I couldn't stop her, so I had to think.
Oh, really? I was...
Huh? What a bummer.
It's getting late. We couldn't go home now.
Okay then. By the way they are dressed, the siblings look like civilians living outside the temple. Mother mentioned that when she was a holy maiden, stealing from the temple was punishable by death. But that poor girl had no family and just wanted something. Perhaps these two children are the descendants.
Interesting random conclusion.
Ah, Lady Maiden. Lady Maiden, you need to dress warmer.
No need to trouble yourself.
It's been a while since I last saw you. I just... Oh, here, have some of my sweet pastries. She used... What's wrong, Lady Maid?
I'm fine.
This lady is Mother's old friend. When we were little, we've always remembered the familiar taste, and only now do we learn where it came from.
Apologies, Lady Maiden, but the Yanis vault...
Perfect. That way, no...
All right.
The Yanis...
It's where Yanis's heart lies. It's also the place.
Oh, we know. I think I know where we're going.
Oh.
Trebios. What does that name actually mean?
The one with 3 lives. Mother believed our birth was blessed by the 3 titans of fate. She named us thus to express her gratitude. Looking at how things have unfolded, fate might have had a role in it.
Okay.
Open sesame. Expand your thinking. Time to twirl. Endless riddles. Nothing but a bullet.
But... Wait. I might as well do this before I do exploration. It's gonna help me out. Yeah, there is the hand, I see.
Finally, the Yanis vault is right ahead.
You want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Yeah, this place was torn down.
I knew there was some sanity left in you, Yanis. No, Yan, I've come here to take... By the blood of the Lamb, and the strength of my blade-wielding right hand, I am Trebios, the listener, the announcer, and the witness of the prophecy. I, the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis, the Walker of the Infinite Paths, have come forth to assume your duty. Just as I wished. This journey promises to be a long one, with 1,000 selves to accompany me. I'll never be lonely. No matter. My hands are not made for bearing arms. But my feet... Without a doubt, Titan. Let the prophecy shatter me, so that I may open a myriad of paths for this imperiled world.
Okay. Overthrow the gods, return the four coins. Inherit divine authority, forge goblin miracles. Kill, mourn. Kill my kin, mourn our fate. Bury the spirits of the gods, and nourish the land with divine essence. Yet thou shalt remember, yet thou must remember. Only one shall live till the end, and they alone will witness your Nova. Such is the destiny.
I understand, Yanis.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I was wondering how she looks. Oh, then I would pull for her. If I knew that... I mean, if she had this form, not the child.
Thank you. Now... Mother... Did you see that? I have assumed I did. We will step over, and thus... May we follow the myriad paths trodden. And Mother...
Who dares lay hands on the
Crazy.
Flame? Drop your weapon and surrender.
I knew this would come.
It's opening up. Move aside and get ready. The Holy Maiden?
Take a look.
Feeling lucky.
Upgrade configured.
What's happening here? Lady Maiden, look at what she's holding, you buffoon! Take your positions and ready your arms! We're taking back the... what?
Come forth, loyal guards. At least do it properly. Pierce me in the chest.
What are you scheming?
This is your last chance. If anyone wants to earn a promote, I'm right here. You all know who I am. Go ahead, however. If there's still any loyalty within you, step aside died for the Holy Maiden. Otherwise, by the decree of the Holy City's Codex, anyone who dares to harm the Holy Maiden shall face execution!
Captain, what should we do? Do it. Kill her! If any of you want to get rich...
We can't just stand by and do nothing. Let's move, partner.
Open sesame.
Time to twirl!
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
How's that possible? Could the Titan actually be on her side?
Get her! That woman is the traitor!
I should go.
Let's keep up.
The path is opening up for me. Oh, Yanis.
Maybe I didn't have to fight this.
You'll die for defiling the core flame!
No dirty
The
tricks.
big diamond! It's all yours!
Open sesame.
Time to twirl! Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
You little thief!
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Okay, I stood in a way.
Watch your head. Expand your thinking.
Time to twirl!
Oh. Open sesame.
Time to twirl!
Watch your head.
Oh dear.
Mimi! Jeez!
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
The main path is likely well guarded. What do I do? Just as I thought. Inside!
Okay. Left safe zone. It was not safe. What do you mean?
Don't alert them. Long last. A creature of the Holy City guards, but I'm already.
This should be the last fight. We have to help her get.
But I don't get it. This has been puzzle. Who has been aiding Trebios?
Yeah.
Well, history might be blurred by memories. Seeing how the whole city, if she pulled it off alone. Were we too involved in this?
Trebios had been on her own since she... But what did we truly mean to her? You'll find that answer.
In that case, let's focus on the mission at hand now. Let's...
No dirty tricks. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Do you know who... This big diamond! It's all yours!
Okay, let's wait. Let's one tap this. We do this. With the ulti. We give her 2 damage.
Never open sesame.
E.
Time to twirl!
Into
Curiosity.
ulti.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Time to
into me.
Expand your thinking. What a
Easy.
crew.
This is where my god of passage is. Can you see? No, I can't stay here much longer.
Well,
Not a question that has been... She's about to reveal the answer.
but nothing happened. What was making her or you hesitate at this moment? If she had known this flame chase journey would proceed as the Titan foretold, bringing about great suffering and fatalities, including her own, would she still have chosen to walk through the gate and...
I think the answer is already within you. And you've made your own decision.
Oh my god.
What? You can hear us?
Not really. She can neither see nor hear us. Yet she knew that one day, someone would return to unveil this dust-covered memory. We can
Amazing.
never know for sure who helped us back then. But that kindness was forever engraved in our hearts, motivating us to move forward. Time has modified this memory into a special letter, so that we do not forget our original intent. It's a letter written by Trebios of the past and sent to her future self. In this memory, it is Trebios of the future who overcomes all difficulties for her and sends her on a long journey toward the tomorrow where we are.
Yes, you'll remember it all. And then find your way back to the gate where everything began. Here, I will set sail toward the distant horizon. Here, you have traveled far on your way home. Such is the maxim that unveils Trebios' fate. You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither on the soil of foreign. So, if you ever feel lost, return to this place.
Worry not. The loss is something we've grown used to. Our resolve and our each one of us has never failed to losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. Among which, even life itself holds that the hot blood of the sacrificial lamb will not be spilled in vain, like my mother and I.
The libations poured are guaranteed to bear fruit, just as my blade-wielding right hand is not a hollow form.
Surmount the myriad passages of Yanis, and we will once again
ride the west wind, and let the wings carry us far.
So, this is your answer.
Beautiful.
That's right. In the name of the three fates, I stand by my answer with no regrets. Now, with or without the god's blessing, I run towards the world's agony. If I can truly pierce through the utter darkness,
we will meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring.
Beautiful.
Lady Treby, do you still that everything will be fine tomorrow?
Yeah, that's what Trianne would say as well.
With all due respect, Lady Treby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, that's not a lie. See you tomorrow is the greatest prophecy in the world.
That's true.
Prophecy?
Listen, in every corner of this land, every heartbeat carries a prayer for that prophecy to come true. It may be that only a few heroes will bring tomorrow to the new world, but the prophecy of leading everyone to tomorrow belongs to all in Amphorius.
But not everyone has the chance to see tomorrow. How can such words be called a prophecy?
Because people believe it will come true, and they are trying hard to hold on to that belief. Even as the world teeters on the brink of collapse, everyone is pressing forward, longing to reach farther and move toward tomorrow. And that is why a holy maiden exists to lead the world toward tomorrow, and why Yanisopolis' prophecy unfolds as passages. Fate is not about the outcome, but the journey. It's not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but rather the paths that lead beyond the gate, where people tread toward the sea of flowers. So, Cass, if anything is troubling you, just set it aside for tomorrow. There's no difference between demigods and mortals. The troubles we encounter can only be resolved by our future selves. Reflect through the long night. Wait for the dawn as you think. Then set off at daybreak. The hesitant part of us will be left behind in the dark, while the determined side of us will know no fear. Because that's how Tribios has journeyed so far to spread the prophecy. Beckoning the morning sun, and the tomorrow it promises to bring. We will now continue the journey and face our destiny. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity. And thus, we shall sweep apart Amphorius' pitch-dark fog. And at the end, all will reach that silver-white shoal. That end of the journey, that new world and new tomorrow. It is a haven free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. We've made a promise to meet again at the end of the West Wind, where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow, Brienne. See you tomorrow!
Unexpected. Today's story was completely
Child
unexpected.
of humanity, surely you are not waiting for the arrival of night.
Nights do not fall upon Akama.
That's why it's futile for you to wait here.
Honestly, I didn't expect the renowned Reason Titan to behave like this.
And that's all thanks to you. If your soul weren't as prickly as a hedgehog, I wouldn't have to act this way.
So she's a Titan.
If you were more accommodating, you wouldn't be opposing me all the time. And I could teach you more freely in...
It was you who insisted on implanting the core flame in me. Forget it. Cut the sarcasm and just say what you need to say.
Fine, fine. There's not much left in your soul. If you don't do something soon, I will have to take over this body.
Okay.
If I'm not worried, why should you be? I know what you're planning. You just want my help answering the question. What exactly are we?
It's good that you remember. Thus, equivalent exchange. It's only fair.
Then rest easy. The answer will soon be revealed. And you'll have to return my body shortly. Certainly. I initially thought this extremely frail state would hinder me from getting my body back, but I didn't expect the answer to be right within it. That saved me a lot of trouble. I don't even need the black-robed swordmaster's ceremonial blade.
That's certainly worth celebrating.
Regrettably, I can't carry out the upcoming experiment.
The girl who's walking with death. Is she fully prepared?
Be patient, Tight. If we're always so guarded, how can death reach us easily?
Unfortunately, on behalf of Okima, I must ask you to slow your pace.
I forgot about you. My apology.
A child's words are always carefree. I'll just dismiss these words as nonsense from a cheeky child. Come now, conceited performer. It's time to address your relationship with that Titan.
What if I refuse?
Provocation will only tip Talantan's scales further toward your demise.
Oh, monster neither human nor divine. Don't forget that you won't dare kill me. What else can you use to stand against the...
Do you two...
I warned you. Do not...
I just have been meaning to ask. Does death really matter to you?
What do you mean?
What I mean is, before I implanted the core flame into your heart, you were already a silent, cold corpse.
Okay. That's a huge reveal. To be continued.
And so, this long day, some people arrived, and some left. We have long been prepared. If no one back then could death, its arrival would always be so sudden and so momentous.
Okay.
Even little Gray, coming from beyond the sky, could not escape the Reaper's two hands. And what people gained and lost in that trial of death was far heavier than life itself. Just like the destiny that the prophecy revealed for Cass. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertip, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
I love it. Complete. Okay. We are going to do exploration later on, but the story is completed. And as the prophecy says, see you tomorrow. That's something that we always say. We will take that. And we are not going to pull for 3B. I do have one pull on the normal. Yeah. These would be. Okay. So. This is it. The full story revealed next to waiting for Castaway. And that's gonna be a big gas full time. That's gonna take a lot of us. But we'll manage it. We're gonna be aiming for E2 for sure. Because that's what we need to get. I have something to farm for her. I forgot what though. It was like a crescent moon or something. Yeah, this one. I need 65 of those, so that's what we'll do. But for the stream tonight, that's it. And I wish you all good night.